I have already got 100% of the achievements for Rise of the Golden Idol. Because where there should be a brain, there's actually a golden idol in my skull. Also, hello YouTube, I'm about to play Rise of the Golden Idol. Hi, this is me waving a lot to YouTube because I can see it when I'm editing. Because I have to edit everything in DaVinci Resolve instead of on Twitch until I get rid of 5,500 hours of content. So hi YouTube. So, my computer will be dying the whole time, right? I think I have to play at the lowest poly version. And Zavante, so good to see you. There was a literal dog dancing next to the message telling you to share your sub anniversary in the chats. But this will not deter you from bigging up my goat. Shout outs to Spider-Man. Shout outs to the new show. Shout outs to Good Ass TV. Devante, shout outs to you. Thanks for 98 months. That's amazing, Devante. I should install that plugin eventually, Mash, you know? Eventually. Considering the 4 hours of editing I had to do, I did not want to be at my computer for a second longer today. Or yesterday, or the day before. But you know, I'll get it. I'll get there, I promise. Hi, party. Good to see you. And that's interesting. You're seeing like a dog dancing next to your message. What does it look like? That is what. Look at your beautiful kitty cats. Okay, hold on. What's this? Oh my god. What the hell is that? That's actually kind of scary. Why is your little Monster Hunter cat just a brain in a jar? That's kind of scary. I don't know if that should be allowed. That seems kind of scary. Why is that a cat's brain in a jar? That's really macabre. I don't know if that's appropriate. That's like really scary. Okay. Ooh. Yo, Devante, for you. I don't need to morph into someone I'm not to be accepted by people, and you are your little soul toad, your little soul frog has checkerboard brown, I'm gonna say suede, kind of like a tan suede boot, the checkerboard pattern, sitting very luxuriously. So it's a corgi with a white body doing a little body roll. That's awesome, Devante. If anyone else sees that like resub alert thing, please let me know. That sounds amazing. But Devante, you be you. And I hope that you're in your power right now, Devante. I know you have gone through some difficult times in these last 98 months. I know you have. Oops, I'm yelling again. I know you have. I know you've been through some challenges. I hope that you are feeling more yourself these days and that you're like sitting in your strength. Because you don't have to be somebody else, Devante. We love you for you. We really do. We love Devante around here. So, don't ever feel like you have to be somebody else. If you want to change to be more of yourself, that's great. You know, whatever you feel like empowers you. But don't ever feel like you have to be someone. You don't, hopefully you never feel that around here, that you got to be somebody you're not to fit in, because you're wonderful just the way you are. The Lalabarina cat outfit is peak. Which one is the Lalabarina cat outfit? There's one that makes a kitty cat into an octopus. What is actually going on in that game? Hey, thank you for telling me all this weird stuff, because now I don't want to play Monster Hunter. This one's peak. Okay. What is this cute little... This little... okay, this is really cute. It's kind of giving me No Theater and Kabuki. Enters the chat like... Watch out, Manny. If you watch me on your TV, you will turn into me. Oh my god. That's what they're gonna do with the Golden Idol. They're gonna replace your memories and stuff. You made your cat less scary, okay. Oh, that's very cute. Oh my god, the wig on this cat is sending me. King KY, it's so good to see you, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Yes, they have to. Okay, hold on. Let me get my notebook out, King KY. Because, like, here are my predictions for the DLC. By the way, I'm 1 for 1 so far. Kind of godlike, okay? Do I know this game or do I know this game? So let me find out where I wrote down the DLC possibilities. This... Oh no, this is a little too far back. Okay. I know it was on a left-handed page. No more Monster Hunter. The wig on your cat is hilarious. She just got that wig right out of the bag. It is so glossy. That's a synthetic wig for sure. Okay. So here's what I would like. Oh my god, it's you, and my day is complete, thank god. Okay. Where in the world is Oriole Toussaint and Echo Secunda? That's one DLC idea I know they're gonna do. The meteor has to happen. I think that's gonna be a part of the green DLC we see right there, or it could be part of the blue DLC. There, Tessa Navarri's mentor was kind of an older man who I think had the appearance of kind of a wizened monk. Also, that I think is like there was a Lemurian woman. I think that might be her uncle or something like that. There was an uncle involved. So there was a meteor that happened in the 50s that was observed by Tessa Navarri's mentor that had a Lemurian triangle for 3 on his head. So that's got to be DLC. I knew we would be getting this. I knew we'd be getting this guy because he got fired from the force when he got too close to the case, right? He didn't get fired. He got moved to a different division. So we're getting his DLC, and oh, that's right. Here's the other one. Who was Mumadi De Silva's uncle that she was thinking of while Atarv, the guy who was doing that sensual, beautiful, forbidden dance at the talent show? Where is her uncle? It also looks like we're getting Yakuza Like a Pirate Majima DLC. War of the Worlds DLC. Probably some like ancient meteor kind of business stuff. Anyway, I have a detective pass. Because I know I love this game, so I bought the whole damn thing. Anyway. Thank you for the 20 stream streak, by the way, Manny. The meteor happens. Yeah. You and I hope you're doing well. Here's the octopus kitty cat. Okay. That's messed up, dude. I'm not gonna play Monster Hunter. That's messed up. That's wild. So, I think that's what we're getting. Now, of course, that's what I want to get, King KY. I don't know anything about anything. I don't have an insider pass about whatever. I don't know nothing. But I'm right 1 for 1. Let's go. Okay. I think this last one will be Echo Secunda. But, I mean, he's right here in Oriole Toussaint's body. Do I need to recap you all on the story of Rise of the Golden Idol? I could, like, give you a brief recap. Hello, unit. You know, we might hit it while we get in it. You work for 12 hours today. No, 11 hours today. That is so much, though. So you can enjoy your day at the zoo properly tomorrow. I hope you have a great day at the zoo. What are you most looking forward to seeing? So remember the last time you went to the zoo, you saw some cool Lego statues, Ewan. This idol is golden. Yeah, well, I wish that was the end. I wish that was the end. Because that was the end in Case of the Golden Idol. Now Rise of the Golden Idol means the idol's back. It was broken into pieces at the very ends of Case of the Golden Idol and destroyed kind of unintentionally. Over time, folks, Tessa Navarri, a collector, thought she could put it back together and use it to change people, to take the hate out of them and replace it with love, replace it with compassion. She was in fact doing nothing because she doesn't know how to operate it, but like the idea was there. They learned how a scientific group called OPIG found out how to use the idol to take heat, which makes things cold, and give heat, which makes things hot. God, we ran into one of the worst dudes in the series so far. Just dopey jackass. Whose name I forgot, but he was a redhead and I couldn't stand his ass. Not because he was a redhead, because he was unstandable. You remember the O-Pig? I hope so. Hi, Kino, good to see you. Oh, you're looking for seeing the giraffes, penguins, and a new baby pygmy hippo? You all got a moo dang? I love to hear it. Think you remember it well enough, but you're always down for me nerding out over Golden Idol. Let me just hit the button and we'll just see where, so this will refresh my memory, right? Eugene. It was Eugene. That's the redhead who I don't like. Okay. So they find out that this idol works. They also find out that the idol can be used to take memories and give memories. They find some ancient Lemurian devices which actually stored memories. Now, the Lemurians had a tale of a man who took the personality of one person and put it on the personality of into another person, thus effectively removing the person who had their personality replaced from the world. And that was their gravest sin. That was the greatest sin you could commit. It was the most atrocious person in Lemurian lore is the person who would remove someone's personality. This man here, Jason? John? Hold up. He thought he could change the world with the golden idol. Of course, his company wanted to use it to make people buy soda because that was their ambition, is making more money. Instead, he wanted to use this to change the world and make it better. So he started off by very small. He took one homeless man's personality, who was a very kind man, a hard worker, who was very down on his luck. He was a former vet, and he overwrote the personality of another man who was a bruiser, a brutal guy. I don't even know if that man was an unhoused person. I think he just came to the encampment to start trouble. So he rewrote the personality of one man on another man. He wanted to see if he could put unhoused people in positions of power and wealth to see if that would change the world. But as it turns out, they couldn't really affect a lot of change. Some of them, when they became rich and famous, didn't put the ladder back down for anybody else. Instead, they kind of got themselves into trouble. Others of them did try to make a difference, but were voted out of their, positions by the other rich folks around them. So ultimately, they couldn't affect change. That's when this dude, whose name I forget, and I cannot believe I forgot. I'm going to have to pop open one of these things. Let's crack open the Pinnacle. That's when he made the decision. He's going to be in this one. He'll definitely be ID'd in this one. So he made the decision that in fact, I can just go to that chapter case, The Final Clash. We'll just go there. His idea was, if I can't put good people in positions of power, I'm going to make everyone in the world a good person. So at OPIG TV, during a sports game broadcast that millions of Americans were going to watch, OPIG was going to put out a commercial that would make everyone have happy memories of drinking their orange soda. And Jack Nowak wanted to change the broadcast. He wanted it to be so that everyone who watched it would turn into his uncle, a famous mathematician, who was, a very smart man. However, I think if you replace millions of people with one guy, that's going to screw everything up. So Jack Nowak, despite being a sympathetic character, is our antagonist of the game. Kind of like Edmund Crowsley or Cloudsley. I think it's Cloudsley from the first one. Jack Nowak calls himself the Hunter Wolf, and he wanted to change the world. He wanted to make a better place. He wanted to replace everyone who watched football, let's say, with his uncle. So it feels so stupid because it took you forever to make the Jack Nowak and Hunter Wolf connection. You think it's the only thing that makes sense? I was kind of bouncing between it being Marie. At one point I was like, is it freaking Eugene? There's no way he's just not smart enough. So I thought it was either Marie or Jack. But it does make sense. It took me a little bit as well to to solidify it, but I think it really took me till the last case to solidify it, so don't feel stupid. Unless I'm stupid too. It was the Ultra Dish. Instead of the Super Bowl. That's good, Manny. Oh my god, Haggis the Hippo is the name of the little hippo. Let's take a look. Oh, it's just a little baby. Haggis. So cute. You may own this shirt. Let's see. That's a sick-ass shirt. Moodang with the moon. Larry, how's it feel to be a fashion icon? You kept thinking it had to be Isaac for some reason, even though it doesn't make sense. I mean, ultimately ended up being Isaac, right? But yeah, Isaac does die at the beginning. It would be interesting if it was a switcheroo. But I thought maybe Luke Brown was Hunter Wolf. I thought somebody at OPIG had to be Hunter Wolf because they were using the device. They were using the golden idol. So it had to be somebody at OPIG. You would think it's Oriole Toussaint until Oriole gets blasted with the personality of Echo Secunda. So what can you do, Devontae? They're so smooth but wrinkly. When they wrinkle so hard. I love little baby hippos. So the very end of the game, Jack Nowak, instead of changing everyone into his uncle, is himself turned into his uncle. And also, I believe the golden idol is damaged. I don't know if the idol makes it, right? Because here it is. So the lenses they used to sort of replicate the idol are broken. I think they could probably manufacture more of these, but that remains to be seen. So let's get into the freaking DLC, though. Take me back to the main menu. Exit the scenario. Back. Ah! We're doing it. So we're going to follow a detective who was investigating some murders. And once he got a little too close to things, was taken off the case. He had found the body of Luke Brown, the vet I was telling you about, in a sewage pipe with red eyes and crosses over his eyes. Like the pupil had turned into a cross. And we now know that that's what happens when someone's entire personality is wiped. They end up with those red eyes. Because they're just devoid. There's nothing in there. And they die. They also die. It'll kill you for some reason. So, let's see what my guy is up to. I really should, look up what his name is. I forgot. Oh, Roy, that is. So, Roy, how are you liking it here in the Ninth? Is it as exciting as your old district? Thankfully, no. There was some strange things going on there, Cliff. Roy Sampson, there you go. Detective Sampson in Savea. We've got one for you. Hope you didn't speak too soon. So, we've got Cliff Savea and Roy Sampson. An old friend returns in The Sins of New Wells, in which a new district means business as usual. What's your idea here, Devontae? Oh, it's the corgi on the white body. I see. Yeah, it's like a little one of those things. I'm going to continue without supporting imager. Yeah, that's interesting that they did that for your resub. That's cool, though. Close all these other tabs. I don't need anything distracting me from this game. So I hope that recap was good. If anyone ever has any questions about Rise of the Golden Idol or Case of the Golden Idol, please ask me. I'm obsessed, so I can probably fill you in a little bit at least. The Sins of Gabe Newell. Yep. Turns out it's too much damn money. Let's go. Okay. This is interesting. This is a very interesting little UI we got. Here we go. That's the cutscene. That's right. Okay, we don't need to see that again. I don't have 3 PhDs in the Golden Idol, but... Oh my god. King KY. Is there any reason why you're not playing it this week? Because the Lemurian vampire and the Spider of Lanka are really good. They're really, really good. It'll give you a great appreciation of how the Golden Idol itself works, how they might achieve something like this, you know. A deadly pursuit. Following orders. I'm pressing anywhere to continue, please. Here we go. Okay. Let me know about the music levels. I'm cranking it on my side. Okay. You heard mixed things? Oh, damn. Okay, you talked to the wrong people. Talk to me, all right? I freaking loved it. It was brilliant. It's so fascinating. It's gonna make you like spin in your chair, I swear. It's amazing. I loved it. It really makes your brain do little flips in there because it's like, whoa, wait, how is that like that? How is that tech like that? It's cool. All right, let's start clicking. Okay, strange that only the foreigners were able to describe it, eh, Roy? Actually, Cliff, that pod makes it perfect sense to me. It's what happened on the rooftop that I'm baffled by. That pod may have to wait for another day. So we've heard from Cliff and Roy. I got here within a few minutes of the 911 call. The local cops arrived quickly too. Dispatch will have notified them at the same time that they sent me out because the caller said the waitress had been attacked. Okay. So 911 is called. The ambulance arrives a few minutes later, as does... and the cops arrived quickly too. I don't know if they arrived before or after the ambulance. We'll find out. Sorry, detective, but no, I didn't get a good look at the car that damaged mine. Anyway, it's fine. Please, I don't want to pursue it. Very well. What was your order, by the way? What? Oh, a chicken royal meal with garlic sauce. Why? You're sure you didn't ask for extra sour sauce? Pretty sure, detective. Really? Why would we think it's extra sour sauce? Is it because he's being sour? You also had mixed feelings about the first game when you played it. It's only over time you found yourself thinking a lot about it still, and then you realize how great it was. I think it'll be fun to go back to it, but again, I am so biased, so... You were hoping that this universe's version of 911 was 969? It should have been. Can you get some spicy nuggies and some hot wings? I'll see if I can steal some for you. Everyone is very gelatinous in this game, right? They're very, like... There's a lot of movement. Well, the characters in Golden Idol until the DLCs weren't moving, and only in the DLC did they start animating portraits like this. So, while my partner and I interviewed the waitress, I searched the surrounding area. As soon as I found the body, I notified you guys in homicide. We made sure no one left the diner from that point on to ensure that we didn't have to deal with anyone trying to play a vigilante. So, only when they found the body did they alert homicide and did people stop leaving the scene. So someone could have left the scene before they alerted homicide. Okay, we saw the man in the red jacket speed away on a scooter. Oh, Echo, is that you? Hello, Hypnotics. How's it going today? Good to see you. By the time that Rise of the Golden Idol came out, you were super pumped and all in on it. No excuse for not playing the original DLCs. I hope you get to it because it's not like old. It's not going to be stuff that's like, oh, that's not relevant anymore. It's gonna make you freaking scream still. Yeah, they gesticulate a lot, right? Thanks for reminding me to drink water, Mash. We saw the man in the red jacket speed away on a scooter. I think that might be Echo Secunda. Then the cook stormed out from the kitchen and cried, "Some bearded guy just stole the extra sour sauce." Straight after, all the young gentlemen left in the most magnificent car. Painted like a tiger, it was. A tiger with a lion's mane. Then we went back to our meals. A few minutes later, though, we heard distant thunder. Odd, given the fine weather. I love these two. Do you think they're in New York? I love MU. It's really good. Yeah, Curse of the Golden Idol was static because it's kind of pixely style. Yes, you're right. Actually, Curse of the Golden Idol, the Case of the Golden Idol had a pixel art style. Now that I think of it, in the base game, yeah. And then I think they expanded to this more like painterly style. They took the sour sauce, let me tell you. I love their portraits against this light. It's really good. By seeking the advice of upstanding community members, like my new partner on the Heritage Project. I think the Heritage Project is one of the main things that the Nowak family was working on. We've been able to crack down on criminals like the Andier gang. Sure, the Andiers are weak, but their rivals have filled the void. Those thugs in white ties are everywhere now. Property values are up and we are working to renew historical buildings. You mean gentrification is increasing the cost of living. Crime is down. The drug trade is down. Are you kidding? I see euphoric synthetic serotonin being dealt in every street corner. This must be a political debate. Euphoria was one of the drugs that we discovered in the main game of Rise of the Golden Idol. They actually gave Euphoria to 3 models and didn't tell them, and one of them actually had an allergic reaction to it, and couldn't remember what had happened because her memory was temporarily replaced. So she was like, I don't do drugs. And it's like, girl, you are overdosing right now. They didn't know them. Yeah, isn't that interesting, Devante? The DLC is kind of like melding the pages. I didn't even connect those two, Devante. I had actually forgotten that Case of the Golden Idol was in pixel art, you know. Also, you've been up a little too long. When are you going to go to bed? Glad to see that we've abandoned everything for Golden Idol. You betcha! You bet ya! Alright, let's talk to the folks working here. All today's money is in the cash register. Only the manager knows the code for the safe. I see. Final question. Can you describe the car that was in lot 4? Sorry, I'm no good with cars. They all look the same to me. So we don't know. I was bringing out the order for lot 2 when all of a sudden, some bearded freak whizzed by me on a scooter, twisted my arm, and snatched the bag out of my hand. Do you remember what the order was for? The order? It was a chicken royal meal with barbecue sauce. Why? No matter. How about lot 4? What do they order? 2 burger royale meals, 2 chicken royal meals, and a meat surprise wrap. I don't see... Please describe the car from lot 4. I've seen so many cars today I can't really remember. Interesting. Why is lot 4 so important? Interesting. See you, King KY. Thank you so much, and I hope you enjoy the original DLCs. Yay! Tell me what you think of them, okay? You got yourself a pretzel? Hell yeah, Ryan. It's finally getting warm again, so you're pretty stuffy right now. You're wearing your shirt like a toga, and you have been for about 3 hours. It's getting toasty, huh? It hasn't warmed up too much here. It's only in the 50s or 60s here, but I'm not complaining about the nice weather, you know? We called for the ambulance right away after seeing what that brute on the scooter did to that poor waitress's arm. I see it's in a cast now. Very good. Can you describe the car that was parked in lot 4 when all this was happening? Sorry, no, we don't remember it, do we, sweetums? Okay. 1, 2, presumably. 3, presumably. 4. Interesting. And 4 cut away. It looks like this might be where the motorbike went through, perhaps? Like around this way, like that way. And the car that damaged him. So some of those folks were talking about a car that looked like a tiger with a lion's mane. The young gentleman left. All the young gentlemen left in the most magnificent car. But everyone else who's talking about this car that left they all look the same to me. I think a tiger striped car would stick out to like anybody, right? So what happened? Majima might be here. That would be amazing. The menu meal deals: the burger royale, the chicken royale, the meat surprise wrap, and the chicken surprise wrap. They have barbecue, tomato, pesto, and cucumber. What about extra sour? We got the orders lined up. Hell yeah. And in here we can see the chef cooking it up. There's 2 bags. Can you describe the car that was in lot 4 when all this occurred? Sorry, I don't remember. There must not have been anything remarkable about it. Could lot 4 really have been an unremarkable car and lot 1 was the leopard print car or whatever? Well, what about their order? Do you remember that? Sure, 2 burger royale meals, 2 chicken royale meals, and a meat surprise wrap. What about lot 2's order? That one was easy. A chicken royale meal with tomato sauce. Interesting combo. No judgment. What's this man doing? Okay, his hands are... Damn, my dude is getting so much sauce everywhere. What the hell is this? Also, what's this over here? There's like a capsule that's open. There's green stuff everywhere. Like green stuff on these burners, green stuff on these bags, green stuff on his hand, green stuff on this safe. Weird. Also, this guy was saying all the money's in the cash register. Only the manager knows the code for the safe. So did he open up the safe? We gotta like find out what's going on under the roof. He's rinsing his cup. Why? Look at all this going on up here. Ooh. Okay. Thrilling. Thrilling. So probably a secret blend of herbs and spices. It's everywhere. This place has not got good cleanup. All right, let's start at the top. So the water tower fell. Interesting. It looks like that should have been securing it there, huh? But why is it like peeled like that? It looks like it was like melted, doesn't it? What could produce this weird thing? Oh, you see that? Yeah, it's a tiger with the czars, huh? I see the liger, huh? A tiger with a lion's mane. So they were talking about the Andir gang, but this is maybe a different gang of folks. Well, well, well. It's me, back at it again with the Golden Idol Smee. Good to see you. So it looks like something blasted a hole through the door. There's 2 sets of tracks. One with actually the czar's like matching print in it. And then the weirdest shoes I've ever seen. With a lot of crosshatches. Okay. That is very strange. Yo, somebody's hand. And the bones coming out of it are doing that weird thing again. Then you have like the czar shoe print thing here. 2 car tracks going this way. And 1 footprint of that weird cross-hatching. Somebody's arm got blown off. Do you like the little mushroom guy? It's freaky. So you have something with 3 C's. A mushroom guy. The Andir gang, which we have heard about. Then there's like maybe something else. See this little beard mushroom or post or something like that? I don't know. How about the body? So that guy's got... This guy is wearing a red jacket, but I almost thought that maybe the person in the red jacket they were talking about was Oriel Toussaint. Maybe it's not. The Bauer Youth Sports League. Okay. The man is not breathing. He is soaked from head to toe. And he has a melee weapon of some sort. It looks really weird. I wonder if it's truly a melee weapon, or is that something that could have like severed this stuff? All the water dump out. Okay, we have some kind of like frog. It says ESS. Can't really parse what's going on here. We have a scooter as well. The tires have been shot. Okay. So now we've clicked on everything. Girl, what could be going on in here, honestly? We love a freaky psychedelic mushroom guy indeed, Corvus. Shall we start with the orders, huh? Because the events might come later. Let's start with the orders. That seems like something we could like, you know. That seems like something we could parse out. So, cars 1 and 4 are missing. We don't know if it's 1, 2, 3, 4 or 1, 2, 3, 4. These folks do not remember the car parked in lot 1. I am not going to assume that the car parked in lot 4 is the tiger car. But I was reading the order for lot 2 when a bearded freak whizzed by me on a scooter and snatched the bag out of my hand. The order was for a chicken royal meal with barbecue sauce. Okay, so lot 2, and I'm assuming I'm putting in the numbers here. A chicken royal meal. 1 chicken royal meal with 1 barbecue sauce. Now, someone was talking about the sour sauce. She didn't ask for extra sour sauce. A few folks are talking about extra sour sauce. Weren't they? Strange. Why would he ask about extra sour sauce, you know? So I think those guys left. I think the folks left before homicide was called. But we still need to figure out who's got what. Oh, we called for the ambulance after we saw what the Breed and the Scooter did. And this guy ordered a chicken royal meal with garlic sauce. So, wait. He's got a chicken royal meal? Okay. But wait. Garlic sauce isn't an option. Why are folks getting their sauces mixed up, y'all? Okay. That's weird. How could you get your sauce mixed up? Lot 2 ordered a chicken royale with tomato sauce. Didn't someone just say it was barbecue sauce? Y'all don't... Come on now. Hold up. Why doesn't anyone know what they're doing around here anymore, damn it? Okay. Lot 4 ordered 2 Burger Royale meals, 2 chicken royals, and a meat surprise wrap. They work in fast food, you wouldn't remember. But why don't the people who ordered it remember what they ordered? I don't get. And Lot 2 ordered a chicken royale with tomato sauce. Okay. Lot 2 ordered that, huh? Let's read what the story is. Someone stole something and something as they were being delivered to Lot something in a car that had been parked at Lot something. A number of folks gave chase and they opened, stole, ordered, shot, fell, lost, or punched someone's something. The so-and-so then ran up a fire escape pursued by some of the so-and-sos on foot. Somehow, I'm going to say water tower fell, killing one, I guess, gangster. In the same way, the something... I'm gonna say was shot. The drugs, the safe, the sauce, the door, the weapons, the hand was shot. Because I think the water tower and the hand were shot in the same way. When the so-and-sos got upstairs or downstairs, a fight broke out in which someone somehow something. Oh, girl, it's all over the place. Okay. Let's try to figure out these orders, huh? Here we go. So, Lot 4 was not very remarkable. Weird that folks don't remember. But their order. I feel like this must have been the guys in the gang or something. If they had a Tiger car, right? So they ordered 2 burger royals, 2 chicken royals, and a meat surprise wrap. Lot 2 ordered 1 chicken royal meal with tomato sauce. Someone else said barbecue sauce. We're gonna have to figure that out. Did someone order a chicken surprise? Let me put in some zeros in case this doesn't feel right. I feel like we're missing some information. So I'm going to remove all zeros after this. It's going to say you've gotten way too much wrong. It's going to show me that you got everything wrong. Okay, but there's like some pesto on these burgers. I can't believe I have 2 or fewer incorrect. That's kind of a shock to me. That's kind of a shock to me. Let's look to see what he's got out right now, right? Everyone's got green goo all over their fingers. That's gotta be pesto, right? Oh, there's no pesto on that burger. Well, hold on. Maybe, let's see. So I have exactly 2 things wrong because I just added 1 word and it changed it to everything is incorrect. So I have 2 things wrong. Okay. People gotta be responsible for their sauces, right? Also, you never want to be surprised by meat. Yeah, what's in there? It's chicken, maybe? You never know. Time to find out. So, I think there's cucumber sauce on something because there's green stuff everywhere. So let's say there's like 2 cucumber sauces. That's wrong. There's 0 sauces, as it turns out. Okay, maybe pesto? No. Any pesto on this dude's burger? Damn. Then why the hell is everything so yucky and green up in here? Very confused. Okay, also, hold on. He is not filling up a cup. This is a sauce bottle that he is filling with water. Why is he filling the sauce bottle with water? Like, maybe he's rinsing it, but that's really weird. Also, what the hell is this little... What's up here? I think that's the cucumber sauce. Yeah, what's going on here, Corvus? He's the Verde Violetter. Yeah, he is like making a huge mess of this. And then he was touching the safe. What's going on there? They said the money's fine because it's in the safe. Did someone tell him, like, open up the safe or else? Like, I'll shoot you or whatever. We're taking this money. I think that has to be the case. I think somebody held him ransom or something. But was there a chicken surprise anywhere? We still have 2 orders sitting out. So this guy ordered the chicken royal meal with garlic sauce, which again is not a sauce we saw that they serve. They've got barbecue, tomato, pesto, and cucumber. There's no sour sauce. There's no garlic sauce. Why are these people lying about their sauces? That makes no sense to me. Maybe he's thinning out the sauce. Maybe. Does the money have weird green goo on it? Let's find out. We can't look inside the safe. So I can't see, but the safe, like, this has goo, this has goo, this has goo. That's very strange. There's goo everywhere in here, man. And some weird capsule is broken apart. Are they putting drugs in the food? To make people like it? Or to make people forget? Girl, what is happening? So they don't know what the car in Lot 4 looked like. Do we know what okay, also what were they saying? Only the foreigners were able to describe the car. That part makes perfect sense. It's what happened on the roof that I'm baffled by. It makes perfect sense that only the foreigners are able to describe the car in Lot 4. Interesting. Maybe they ordered the sauces and he gave them just whatever and said, yeah, that's a sauce. It's what I would do. It's a long day, you know? All right. One of these orders is incorrect. For Lot 2 or Lot 4. So let's find out. This woman had her arm broken. A chicken royal meal with barbecue sauce. Okay. She thinks it's barbecue sauce. Maybe it wasn't. It's not barbecue sauce, so that wasn't it. Maybe it's also not tomato. Girl, there was no barbecue sauce and no tomato sauce on these meals. No one knows the sauces. There was no sauces. Why was there no sauces? There was no freaking sauces. Is that because he spilled all his sauces? He ran out of the sauces? Why did he make a saucy mess? This is so strange, Mash. What's going on here? We know the orders. So, someone stole something and something. I guess those are the meals. As it was being delivered to, let's say it's lot 4. Or not. Hold on. Whose meal got stolen? Because we have one meal is complete. I don't know what these folks are ordering. Maybe they're being saucy. This is true. Dashing through the goo on a goo horse open goo. What's going on here, Smee? I do think I got this right. A water child fell, killing one person. In the same way, a hand was shot. Because let's take a look at this. This is nuts over here. Something's going on over here. He's not breathing. He's got a melee weapon, which could have been a weird gun. A Lemurian gun. He's part of the Bauer Sports League. And then this freaking hand got blown off. It's going through the back door. The window is broken here. They got this freaky hand that got, like, blasted with some weird tech that made it, like, particle. That is so wild. Okay, so let's figure out who stole. A gangster, a cop, a bearded man, a journalist. Okay, somebody. This guy isn't the stealer, right? I don't think he is. So she said, well, she said a bearded freak whizzed by me on the scooter. I still think that's Oriol Secunda. A bearded man stole drugs, safe, sauce, doors, tire, hand, water trap, food, and sauce as it was being delivered to lot 2. In the car that had parked in lot 4, some amount of people gave chase. Gonna say they were saying it's like, I mean, I don't know. Was it the shoe prints? Let's take a look at the shoe prints, huh? You would think you'd see their prints walking out here, right? But maybe it's only the stuff that's like covered in blood. That's all washed away. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, somebody got off here and somebody else is here. Weird. Now, Mash, why did you say dick particles? What's that about? Then there's the 2 footprints here. And 2 footprints there. There's 4 gentlemen. We went for the ambulance after seeing the brute. Right. I didn't get a look at the car that damaged mine. No one remembers their freaking sauce at all. After the young gentleman left in the most magnificent car, it was painted like a tiger. So how many people? We went back to our meals. A few minutes later, we heard distant thunder. I wonder if the thunder was like the sound of the water shower falling. Oh, I said D particles? Oh, right. Departiculated or something, you know. You were expanding on that. Okay. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. That needed to be done. Let's sort of fill in what we estimate things could have been here, right? And thanks, Alice. I did need some water. I'm going to be talking a lot today. Let's say it was 2 people that gave chase, and I'm going to say they shot the bearded man's scooter. Is that a thing here? Shot his tire, okay. The bearded man ran up a fire escape? Did he? pursued by some of the gangsters on foot. Could they be? Now, I don't know if they're gangsters as much as they might be vigilantes. Because these folks saw someone steal someone's thing, and their thought was to pursue that person. So let's call them vigilantes so far. Just because the folks in the news are calling them gangsters, like, one of those guys is in, like, a youth sports league or something. So let's just say he's, like, training for that purpose. So the water tower fell, killing one of the vigilantes. Oh, killing one vigilante in the same way, like, something was shot. Maybe the water tower? There was a hand that was shot in a very strange way. When someone got downstairs, a fight broke out in which someone lost a hand. Right, okay. Maybe the hand isn't there. Okay. Let's see what else could have been shot. I think a door was shot. Was this door blasted? Something looked like it was blasted. This door upstairs looks like it was blasted, as was the water tower. So that must be a bit different. So in the same way, somehow the water tower fell, killing one vigilante. In the same way, the door was opened. Maybe. You know, what is a dead person getting up to over here, right? When someone got downstairs, a fight broke out in which someone somehow lost a hand. Because I think the water tower and the door were harmed in the same way. This door has a big weird peely hole in it. This water tower has a weird peely hole in it. And this dude's arm has a weird peely hole in it. So maybe this is like a singular thing. So I'm gonna say when the bearded man got downstairs. Let's try that. I'm gonna have a lot of stuff wrong, I think. Yeah, we've got more than 3 wrong. So what is going on? Hi, PhD. Good to see you. You know, I tend to play games for a long time and games with a lot of length, but do you have an ideal length for a game? I think 60 hours is a great length for me now. It's me. 60 hours is a good length for me. I used to really love like 100-hour games, but I feel like now I want to have more short tailored experiences, you know? Alrighty, so a bunch of stuff is wrong. Let's figure it out. Is it that he didn't steal food and... Let's see what's going on over here. Well, it was being delivered to... I was bringing out the order to lot 2 when all of a sudden some bearded freak whizzed up to me on a scooter and snatched the bag out of my hand. So I'm guessing it's food and sauce. Did they order sauce? They technically didn't order any sauce, so it couldn't be food and sauce. Maybe it's food and drugs? Or food and cash? I don't know. 60 is a good vibe. What about for you, Smee? I feel like it's enough time to dilly-dally, but like, it's not so long as you feel like you have to do every side quest, you know? In a car that had been parked in lot 4, a number of... Now, I could maybe change vigilante to gangsters and see if that changes anything. So they want to call them gangsters. Okay, that's fine. That was enough wrong that now I only have 2. So let's change to food and drugs for right now. Did the bearded man get into a fight downstairs? Let's have a look. Somebody did lose a hand when so they climbed up the fire escape, right? With the food. And some of the gangsters pursued, right? We can see some footsteps here. Da 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 da. Kind of circling around. A lot of movements. And then here we have some of the Tsar gangsters' footprints and some of the really strange footprint there. So now we know they're going down. Then I think we stop seeing like the footprint of the honestly, it looks like we stopped seeing the footprint of the little checkerboard thing, not the tiger stripe shoes. Hey Anubis, good to see you. The bearded man stole someone's sauce and sauce. Let me put sauce back there just in case. No. I'm gonna put drugs back there. Hold on, I'm gonna change this. Oh, interesting. I think only one thing is incorrect right now. 1 second. Yeah, okay, that's really interesting. Cash is incorrect. So one other thing is incorrect. Okay. One thing I think is incorrect here. So, and again, the reason why I think it's drugs is this chef guy here has this weird capsule and no one can remember what freaking sauce they ordered. And this guy's filling up the sauce cup with water. Where did drugs come into it? This is where it is. See, there's like this capsule here. The sauce bottle is being filled with water. That's weird. And no one remembers what sauce they got. He says, what was your order? A chicken royal meal with garlic sauce. They don't serve garlic sauce. You pretty sure you didn't ask for extra sour sauce? They don't serve that either. That's a sauce capsule. I'm missing out, clearly. Don't know nothing about sauce capsules. Good night, you, and sleep well. I hope you have such a fun time at the zoo tomorrow. Take some fun pictures, okay? Okay, we went back to our meals a few minutes later. So, like... They were inside. Wait, this says some bearded guy just stole the extra sour sauce. Oh, wait. The cook stormed out for the kitchen and cried, "Some bearded guy just stole the extra sour sauce." But they don't serve extra sour sauce here. So, why is the cook lying? Hold up. Yeah, there's literally only one thing wrong. It's gotta be drugs, I think it. Please show haggis. Yes, we have to see haggis. Yeah, we gotta go to the sauce. So Bearded Man stole food and drugs as they were being delivered to Lot 2. In a car that was parked in Lot 4, 2 gangsters gave chase and shot the Bearded Man. So maybe it's the number of gangsters? Five? That's a lot of dudes. Okay, I missed the part where it could have been 5. Interesting. 5 gangsters, y'all. That's a lot of folks in a car. You've solved the scenario. A bearded man snatched a bag of food from a diner employee, but unbeknownst to him, the diner was controlled by a gang. And the bag contained drugs. Some of the gang members chased the thief down, but he managed to incapacitate 2 of them in an unusually destructive way. It's Echo Secunda. Your boy is out here and he's got them Lemurian weapons. So we're just gonna go look at this place now. Yeah, everyone's high as hell. They think they're ordering food and like... They've got some food, I presume, but also drugs. Can you describe the car in Lot 4? Since they're all in on it, they're not going to rat out the gang members, so there was nothing remarkable about it. They had... He knows the orders, right? That's very interesting. I'm no good with cars. They all look the same to me. Do you remember what the order was for? Describe the car from left 4. I've seen so many cars today, I can't really remember. Meanwhile, the out-of-towners are like, yeah, dude, it was the wildest car ever. Because they're not on drugs and aren't cooperating with the gang. Interesting. And we figured the gang was the SARS. That's why I guess they have maybe the biggest, boldest thing. Interesting. Okay. It was special that we're drugs high. And there was 5 of them. So 5 guys, and they had said... the cook was like, some guy just stole the extra sour sauce. That must have been the activation word. Which then got the rest of the guys who were just kind of like maybe idling or something. And they were golden idling. And then they ran off. So, is this logo anything like the SARS logo? It doesn't look like a... I mean, it looks kind of like this... Maybe like this chicken could be... Like this could be kind of like the chicken, maybe? Interesting. Fascinating. Okay, let's move on to the next one. We're just following what is since New Wells. This. Distant Thunder is probably the weapon. Oh my god, you're so right about that, Mash. Every car is basically a mobile coffin. This is true. Mayor Meredith lashes out at cops. She must have been the woman we saw on the news. The mayor of New Wells has blamed the police for the city's growing drug problem and raised questions of possible corruption within the force. Moira Meredith made the remarks at a press conference yesterday in which she had called to discuss her ongoing heritage projects. She said drugs are flooding our city and the fault lies solely with our police. At best, their leadership is incompetent and must change. At worst, we'll need a full-scale inquiry into a possible corruption. A spokesman for the New Wells Police Narcotics Division said, our officers are doing the best that any department can do. Investigations are underway in all known high-crime areas of the city, but so far no major drug labs have been located. The investigation will continue as usual, but the manufacturers will be found. So, the Something Gang, headed by someone, was one of 2 somethings in New Wells. So-and-so gained somebody's maybe trust by working the streets and gave advice that something the so-and-so gang. Okay. Still a lot to be worked out. Now hold up with this heritage project. Give me 1 second. We're going to look at the base game. We're going to look at the base game real quick. Just real quick. Just for funsies. Where's, it's probably not the pursuit. I think it was in chapter 1. Not this. Ollie Ryden, welcome on in, everybody. We're playing the DLC to one of my favorite games of this year. This is like game of the year for sure for me. There's dead bodies and stuff. Ahoy! Hello, Bofa D's Nuts. How are you doing today? I need to find out a little bit about this heritage project. Okay, so it doesn't seem to have anything to do with the International Knowledge Fund or the Third World Light, Wisdom Interconnected, or the Rare Talent Fund. I thought perhaps it did have something to do with that. So I'm going to exit the scenario. You like my Metal Gear Raid Alert? Thank you. And you appreciate me using the correct Raiden, of course. I didn't grow up playing Mortal Kombat, so I didn't grow up saying Raiden. But, thank you for raiding. I appreciate it. You absolutely love this game. Ooh! So, Ollie Raiden, were you playing the Golden Idol today? Are you playing the Golden Idol stuff? And both of these nuts, I'm so glad to hear that you like this game. I am obsessed. I was recommended this game last year for my New Game Thursday project, where I play a new game every Thursday. And I was like, wait, we have to play this game actually every day because I love it. And then they announced the Rise of the Golden Idol, and it was amazing, and I had to play that. And now, finally, a DLC. You just finished the DLC. How about that? Ooh. So I'm obviously not where you are yet, but it's scrumptious so far. It's scrumptious so far. I wonder if we're following Oriole Secunda. Echo Secunda or Oriole Toussaint. Who knows? But thank you all for hanging out today. I appreciate it. I'm Tina. I play a variety of different games. Usually on a day like today, I'd be playing Yakuza Kiwami 2. But this just came out, and of course I have to play it, you know. Trouble unleashed a tragic day at the races. Okay. They put the burger jugs in this game for me, yeah. They're like, she's gonna need it. Oh my god, don't tell me my game crashed. Oh, thank god. Okay. Wow, look at this perspective. This is really cool. Okay, behind my camera, there is a gun. It says this pistol has been recently fired. And it looks like there's some like splashback here. It looks like kind of red stain on this coat. We have some maybe surgical or dental implements in this coat. Good thing we got here before they could get rid of the body. Find anything out, Roy? Looks like something happened at the office as well. I'll be damned. How did they get past those two guards? I got a theory. I'm gonna have to check some details. Anything else? How'd your interviews go? It's interesting, Cliff. They're evasive, but I'm not sensing any outright lies. Except perhaps this vet business. Oriole Secunda sounds like my activation phrase. It sounds like someone who's playing for the Baltimore Orioles. Like, oh, Secunda? Yeah. He's a second baseman. So, veterinary business. I wonder. Does a Yakuza get Bofa even more excited? Are you a Yakuza fan as well? I've played 0, Kiwami 1, and I'm working my way through Kiwami 2, and I tell you, I'm so thrilled about this pirate Majima game, but I can't get there yet. I gotta work my way. So we've got a drill, a microphone, a reel, some tools like a meter or something. These are bullets also. Those are 9mm bullets. Interesting case. And it says Zira on it. Okay. Or maybe it's backwards and it says Ariz. Who knows? Emergency release. It says knocked is the word we get from that. Looks like there's like blood on this. And perhaps it was pushed accidentally. Got a big old creature chewing on something. That is a weird looking animal. Do not release this creature, yeah. Even in an emergency. So they have a gunshot wound. A bloody lip. Possibly got punched. They have a big key. And 2 to 3 p.m. feed the dogs. 3 p.m. onwards prepare for the race. Then run an errand for HB. Number 17 has become overly protective. Easier to just keep by my side at all times. Okay. So maybe when the animals became super protective? What did it say? Number 17 is overly defensive. I think we've clicked on everything I can in here, so let's head out. Yo, look at that rabbit. It's probably a fake rabbit. So, you didn't see anything? Not at the kennels, I must apologize. I did see 2 men running away from the office. Then someone went up to the door a little bit later. Could you describe the person? Not really. I was distracted by the sound of the race starting and the lovely polka-dotted dog. I had some good money on her. At the dog track. We got it. Okay, hold up. Can y'all see this car down here? It is a lovely tiger-striped car with the lion's mane on it. So they're here. I almost didn't see you up here. Do you know anything about what happened? I've just come down from the north side of town. I don't know much about this place, but I think someone in a big coat entered the kennels. And they have a recording device. This is a tape recorder. A 3-day cassette. The 3-day cassette tape is full. Weird. How about you, Blondie? I got here after the race is finished. I saw the dogs had gotten out and I knew something was wrong. That's when I found Leo like that. Oh, there must be... Okay, look at all these dogs over here. You're looking a little worse for wear yourself. Oh, this... You don't need to worry about me, officer. Just some rough housing. Did he punch... Did he punch the guy? What's going on here? Hey, what the hell's up with these weird-ass dogs? Twizzle. Jess. We can inspect the lads. Maggie. Godsend. These dogs are weird. Hey, what the hell's up with these dogs? This art style is so cool. It's such an interesting style, Michi. I feel like it could be used for like a children's book, but like a really weird, twisted children's book. Okay. I was with Leo before it happened. He told me to make the call that Zira was ready for pickup. Pickup? Oh, to take to the vet. Zero's one of her dogs. Very sick. You probably don't want to get too close. Zero's one of the dogs, huh? That is a kennel, and it does say Zero on it. You don't want to get too close to Zero the dog, they're saying. Zero's in there. But what's actually in there is tools. Are these robotic dogs? Are these robot dogs, maybe? Feed the dogs, prepare for the race. Or be protective, you just keep by my side at all times. Weird. That's Zero's little house, but it's a stash, right? Very strange. Oh, that's too much. We'll get back here. We'll get back there. The only time I left my post was to chase off a troublemaker while the race was happening. Is this your usual post? It is now. We had a break-in on Tuesday night, so we're not letting anything slide. We're keeping a tight watch on this office day and night, and it looks like keep the Andiers out. Yellow jackets, they work in pairs, stupid jerks. And it looks like his knuckle is bruised, and it looks like he has a split lip as well. He's got a very fascinating nose, doesn't he? I've got a shipment of 6 items going out to the new asset today. The usual method should work. Let him in for pickup at 3:45. I'll be out grabbing the seats. Also, if the blonde comes whining again, tell him to suck it up and keep working with the Czar. The Czars is the gang, right? If he can't defend himself against a one-handed man, that's his own problem. The Czars are a useful part of this organization. Is that missing hand Oriole Toussaint's, aka Echo Secunda's blasted off hands? Is my dude missing a hand out here? The Czars are a useful part. Okay. Interesting. So we know the Andiers have yellow jackets and they work in pairs. I think the Czars have like orange or red jackets, like tigers, I guess. So these guys might be Czars. And we saw someone in a big coat come in. Big coat, hold up. Someone in a big coat. I think that might be our dude. That might be Oriole Toussaint. Is that the beard man? Yeah. Oriole Toussaint, Echo Secunda. They're the same guy with the wild beard. So Oriole Toussaint was a professor of Lemurian studies, and he had his memory completely replaced by the memory of an ancient warrior from Lemurian society. That memory was stored in like a data disk in a museum, and then Jack Novak, who was the antagonist of the first part of Rise of the Golden Idol, was like, well, let's see what happens when we... Because like Oriole Toussaint wanted to see what life was like back then. So they were like, let's take these lenses and take like a few seconds from this guy's life, a few minutes from this guy's life, a few months, and then they combined all of the lenses on top of each other, thinking that would be the max amount, and it would take a month plus a day plus an hour plus a minute, or whatever the lenses were. As it turns out, they actually compound upon each other, and it took the entire lifetime of Oriole Secunda and Echo Secunda, and put it on Oriole Toussaint's body. So now, essentially, Echo Secunda is walking among people again. Oriole Toussaint is dead. He's gone. His memory is just gone. You're gonna keep No Whack November up? Why not? Yeah. Morphinese, I hope I said hello. I hope you're well. I'm so locked into this game. I cannot. I'm just here. I'm always by Mrs. Bauer's side, and I don't talk to the police. Just for the record, can you tell me about the victim? Did he have any enemies? People who didn't wish him harm? Here's an interesting thing. This note said, 17 has become overly protective, easier to keep by my side at all times. Is number 17 this fellow? Maybe not a dog, but a person? And MB must be like Madame Bauer, who must own this racetrack or something. Let's see about this person outside. I took a hit for that guy. I hope he got what we came here for. Now I just gotta collect myself and keep away from those cops. Okay. This guy's got a very interesting nose, which looks a lot like this guy's nose. Like a little bit. Just a little bit, actually. They're just both big noses. So This guy's wearing a yellow coat. Perhaps he's a part of the Andiers gang. Let's see about what's going on over here at the kiosk. Lord have mercy, all the races. Arlec, Twizzle, Paddington, and Jess. Runner, Godsend, Maggie, and Fastlegs. In reserve with the Kennel Master are Benny and Blue 27. Well, did see number 17 is becoming overprotective. I'll keep him by my side. I still think that's just code for that guy. You know? Monty Burns? Who could it be? I would love to click away from this. There we go. Okay. I've been here all day. I will say I did hear some people around the office making a commotion. Did you hear what they were saying? One was hurling insults about Mrs. Bauer, saying she ruined their business and that she's the mayor's pet. Insulting Hildegard Bauer seems unwise and unwarranted. Miss Bauer is a hard worker and she always finds time to support her favorite girl. Okay. Here's another fellow in a yellow coat. The detective does look like a clean Columbo, right? Well, I was waiting in line to make my bet. Some guy in a big coat shoved past, calling out for Benny. Did you find him? Oh, did he find him? I don't know. We searched around for a moment, and then he suddenly ran off towards the wooden gates. This guy has a bet on Godsend. $5. A subsidiary of Bauer National. Bauer National, huh? Okay. So, let's click around in the house, huh? This is Miss Bauer. Girl. I asked you what your ideal length of game is. You would say it's similar to mine. Maybe just a little longer at like 70 to 75 hours. I can open up this question to everybody too. Do you like a big long game? I mean, it's more bang for your buck these days, isn't it? But like, yeah, what do y'all think is the ideal game length? And you're gonna be looking for a bit more, Phineas. Thank you so much for lurking here. I appreciate you. You just hear me talking to myself like a mad woman. It's fine. Hi, Michi. Good to see you. So maybe longer at 70, 75. You understand wanting a shorter game, though, especially when you play them for a living. It's just nice to, like, get in, get out, explore what's going on, and crack open the story, you know? Nothing is missing, just like last time. All they did was cause a mess. Any idea how they got in? No, I'm here all day, and I keep it locked up when I'm out. Now, could you hurry this up, detective? I have all my meetings in this office, and your presence is not conducive to business. She has a locket that says Jess on it, and a key. Bauer Restoration Works. She has boarded up her windows. There is a missing board at the top, and a shelf, which had a drill, a film reel, some weird triangle on it. This is almost entirely everything that was inside that, that kennel that said a Reese or a Zera or something on it. You heard D&D and you're activated? Hell yes. And it also depends on the type of game for you, yeah. For like an adventure game, what do you like? You put over 200 hours. Oh, I put over 200 hours into The Witcher as well. Yeah. That's going to be a nightmare to export, let me tell you. That's like a huge chunk of my VOD chunk. You were tabbed out because your professor changed the due date of another assignment that you spent all night to turn in. Oh no. Does this mean technically you would have had extra time to do the assignment, Michi? That sucks either way. She's big chilling in that chair. She sure is. Okay. It seems like there was something on this shelf, but it says on, in, under, and beside. There's also this plant looks like they dug it right up. Could a dog have dug that up? I don't know. Who the hell is standing out in the walkway? Is that my partner? The lock is scratched and damaged, so whoever got in here, I don't think they were using the appropriate key. The two people with the key include Madame Bauer and the guy who just got shot and killed. You didn't consider the DLC in that? Yeah, I mean, of course. Gotta consider the DLC, especially with this game. Sorry about the mess. Benny knocked over the plant, which hit the stuff on the shelf, but I gathered up all 7 items and nothing is broken. Now, I think there were 6 items in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 items. Something's missing, and I think it was... I'm pretty sure it was that small weird triangle. We're missing a triangle. Okay. She crumpled up the note. Yada, yada, yada. No more slums. Heritage building renovation plan. Moira promises, Hildegard Bauer delivers. So they're gentrifying. You think the ideal story game length is 12 hours? There's some fun stories you can get through in 12 hours. Like, I feel like in less than 5 hours was Little Misfortune, right? For you, the ideal length depends on the kind of game. For an action or single player game, you like 5 to 12 to 20 hours. For RPGs, you like 35 to 80. And for sim games, I mean endless, right? As long as it can scale. I'm sorry that you didn't get the sleep you deserve, Michi. You wish other people... So, like, no one submitted the papers that were due last night except you. And so the teacher expanded things. I feel like you should be rewarded for doing the thing on time, you know? Which dog do we think Benny is? Benny might be the one that's, like, chewing stuff out there. I don't know. Meet with... BRW board regarding that must be the Bauer Restoration Works regarding the Heritage Project. Ensure that Moira somebody is absent. Wait, ensure that someone is absent. Thursday, meet with the restaurant staff regarding stock replenishment and new security measures. Hold up. This lady owns the dog races and that drug restaurant. She is the one that's and she's also working hand in hand with the mayor. You think Benny's the same kind of dog that Maximilian Dude's dog Benny was? Yeah, Benny was a little cutie. Favorite girl. Are we aligning dogs here? Oh Christ. Oh, Jesus. God freaking frick. I think she's the czar. I think she's our czar. But I can't put her down for multiple things, which bums me out. So, I think she's the czar, though. Track owner. I mean, she might own the track, but like, who was the czar? Let's do some poking theft. On Tuesday, a member of one gang, something to the something. They something, but left a blank to, like, left the blank to something, the somebody's something. On Friday at a certain time, the something and the something were busy, like, watching the dog race or something. They were busy watching... It's gotta be the dog race, right? One member of one gang, something to something, while somebody else tried to something to something. Okay. And then the death. On Friday at this time, somebody went to do something to take a certain amount of items. We know it was 7 items from, like, the office. You hate that stuff, Smee. Used to be the person who would revolve your whole life around school, so you would plan and aim for due dates. You had that happen a few times in your schooling career, and it benefited you where the instructor would usually give extra credit for those who submitted on time, right? I wonder if we could reach out to your professor and be like, listen, I really worked my butt off, you know, didn't get a lot of great sleep. I know everybody else is an extension. Maybe you can say, like, can I have an extension on a later project so that I can, like, get that time back, essentially? Like, can I have a little more relaxed time? If I was a professor in this situation, I'd be cool with that. I'd be like, yeah, of course, you were the one person who did the assignment. So they went to collect 7 items from the office. There we go. After somebody somethinged the something down. The so-and-so left with 6 items. The 7th object was a something which had been in, on, under, or beside the something. Maybe it was like a gun. It looked like a triangle. Are there really 69 words in this case? Hilarious. At around a different time, the somebody saw what the somebody else's person was looking for. Oh, saw somebody else's something and went looking for someone. When he saw that somebody was maybe like a gang member or something, was it something, he went to the office maybe. Meanwhile, while like watching over the something, somebody, something, the something. This is a lot. Okay. We might need to get these rolls going. Okay. 2 men were running from the office, then someone else to the door a little later. I gotta take my meds.
Another mid-November day, another 82 degrees Fahrenheit.
It automatically starts playing a gardening video. Wild. Sorry about that. Okay. Anyway, I'm watching a lot of epic gardening. I almost didn't see you there. Do you know anything about what happened? I've come down from the north side of town. I don't know much about this place, but I think someone in a big coat entered the kennels. Oh, what a mystery. This is probably the footprint for the drill. Let's look at these rolls. Kennel Master Track Owner Northsider is apparently this guy. Favorite Girl, Bodyguard, Door Guard, Benny, and the Czar. Who is the Kennel Master? I think it's this guy. I think the dead guy is the Kennel Master. Prepare for the race, then run an errand for, like, Henriette Bauer. 17 has become overly protective, easier to keep by my sides at all times. This dude got shot. And then it knocked into the thing which emergency released all the dogs. That's got to be a part of the theft. Or maybe it's a part of, oh, it's got to be a part of the death. Never mind. Okay. Well, something over the something. Like fighting over the... Someone got shot and it hit the button, I think. Somebody got shot. Oh, Smee, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Oh, you know, I haven't even checked to see if the ads are running. My bad. 7 minutes left, so you're good to go. But thank you so much for the Prime sub. Would you like a frog? Benny and the Czar. Yeah, not Benny and the Jets, huh? That's by Elton Juan instead of Elton John. I like that, Manny. You like that several of the dogs have big dumb expressions and have their tongue out, right? Let's look at the dogs for a sec. So Twizzle is the polka dotted dog who this lady was racing on. Had good money on her. That would be Twizzle, which was weird for a polka dotted dog. Go ahead and choose some froggies. I got you. The devs know what we want to see, and that is absolutely a goofy, silly doggy. Yeah. Okay. All right, another seated frog today, and it says, I will not be overly critical of myself or others. Okay, Smee? Might be a good time. Take a step back, especially let's focus on yourself mostly. You know, you might be thinking like, oh, I didn't do this. I'm not doing enough of this. I wish I could. Is this poopy, do you think? The doggy's pooping. You might be being a little hard on yourself, Smee. I feel like you got that in you, but you need to replace that with a frog that's drinking tea and wearing some lovely, like, red boots with pink heels, okay? Second, you start being critical of yourself, like, I'm not doing enough, I'm not where I thought I would be at this point in my life. If only I could push a little harder and do a little more each day. Think about that frog sitting down having some tea, and think about being a little kinder to yourself, you know? Think about it, because you're very kind to me. I think you should turn that energy towards yourself. Got Maggie and Godsend. Who is the favorite girl? I mean, we know that this one's a girl dog, but like they all have kind of like girly names. Favorite girl, huh? It's kind of a cutie patootie. Well, Jenny. Oh wait, hold on. Maggie, Godsend, Twizzle. No, we know the favorite girl is Jess. So this little naughty one is it. This is the favorite girl. Because she has a pendant that says Jess on it. That's her favorite girl. Okay. Alrighty. Who's the Czar? Who could the Czar be? There was a note that was like, you don't like it, work with the Czar. Let's see. Oh, right. So Mrs. Bauer's a hard worker. She always finds time to support her favorite girl, right? So what time was Jess running? At 4:10. At 4:10. Okay. Jess looks like a rat. Yeah, indeed. 4:10 is when she found time to support her favorite girl. So that's, I think, in this one, 4:10. The track owner and somebody were busy watching Jess race, or like the dogs. Let's see. Roy, Leo, Godsend, New Asset Gambler, Benny, Vet, Twizzle, yada 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 yada. Okay. Two people were watching Jess the dog race. A member of one gang like fought someone else while the other one tried to do something to somebody. Okay, we're piecing it together. You know, Jack, just today you learned that you get therapy covered by your insurance. Oh my god, that's great news to me. You're gonna be kinder to yourself in no time, for sure. I'm always by Mrs. Bauer's side and I don't talk to the police. Okay. Notice I left my post to chase off a troublemaker while the race was happening. Is this usual post? It is now. We had a break-in on Tuesday nights. We're not letting anything slide. A break-in on Tuesday nights. On Tuesday, a member of some gang. Okay. I'm going to say broke into the office. Where's the office? Okay. I'm gonna say stole? But left a blank to something, the something. I bet it was a tape recorder. To record. Like a meeting. Because this fella has a 3-day tape recorder. This fella's got a 3-day tape recorder. He's a North Sider. A 3-day cassette tape is full. So. Now, he's probably not a member of he's not a member of the Czar gang, because it seems like she might be. She's employing some guys in orange coats. Caesar the Czar Kaiser roll. I would love a Caesar Kaiser roll. Caesar salad Kaiser roll? Give me that with the extra sour sauce. That's what I want. All right, we're still clicking. We're still clicking around. I was with Leo before it happens. He told me to make the call that Zero is ready for pickup. To take to the vet. Zero's one of our dogs. Very sick. You probably don't want to get too close to Zero. Okay. I was at Leo. So who is Leo? That's when I found Leo like that. Okay, Leo's the dead guy. Leo is the kennel master. So this guy said, I was with Leo before it happened. Interesting. Ooh, looks like the ad break is starting soon too. For those of you who aren't subscribed, so you might be seeing some ads shortly. I got here after the race is finished. The dogs got out, then I found Leo like that. Okay. Friday is when the death happens. Okay. Yeah, slap some green goo on that thing. Slap the drug sauce on that Kaiser roll. It'd be delicious. What other times are we working with here? So we have 4:10, so it has to be later. And I'm thinking the item collection was going to be earlier. Oh, right. Leo was the one collecting the items. 2 to 3 p.m. feed the dog. 3 p.m. onwards prep for race. Run an errand for HB. So on Friday, let's say 3:45. I'll be upset about this later when I don't know why I put it as 3:45. Let's say you get a jelly head when you have that sour sauce. Yeah, exactly. Excuse me, puppies. What do you know about this dead guy, right? Proud of the chat for not making a "Who Let the Dogs Out" joke. Yes. You have residual trauma from the song. Oh, then you definitely don't want to hear me read the version of my my dad recreated the song but wrote it kind of verbose. And I have that folded up in my my bookcase over there. So wait, that looks like lockpicking tools instead of. He's got a key. Oh wait, no. He didn't need that. Somebody else was wearing this blue coat. And they left their coat and the lockpicking tools. So I think they broke in. This is the person who broke in. So I think they dropped their gun and their coats. What gang could they be? Could they be the Andier gang? However, I got too many freaking windows open. Let's see what the description of the Andier gang was supposed to be. Says, keep the Andiers out. They have yellow jackets. They work in pairs. Why is there a blue jacket here then? And it looks like a dog got a big bite out of that blue jacket. Did he get his jacket caught on this thing? Or is this a bad guy's jacket? You think my verbose version of Who Let the Dogs Out might cure you? I don't know. We'll think of it as a charity donation incentive. We know there's one guy over here with the yellow jacket, and then there's sort of this fellow over here. While I was waiting in line to make my bet, some guy in a big coat shoved past, calling out for Benny. He searched for a moment and then suddenly ran off to the wooden gates. Manny, tell me about the baseball. Maybe it's like dentistry. Teeth are a lot like locks. You gotta unlock those teeth. Some guy was looking for Benny. A guy in a big coat shoved past me looking for Benny. He ran off towards the wooden gates, which should have been over here. I'm sad we can't click on this other dog that's here. There's like a third dog. There's like a bunch of dogs over here. Benny. Who's getting into freaking fisticuffs? Who was punching this dude? Are those guys working with the... I'm so confused. I think she's one of the czars. Because she's wearing orange very boldly. But I'm very confused. Somebody was scratching this place up. Scratched and damaged. They broke the lock. The trackmaster and someone else were busy watching Jess race. One member of one gang, I think they're fighting somebody, while the other one tried to do something. Two guys were fighting. The Andiers. I think the Andiers are messing around in here. And this guy says, I took a hit for that guy. I hope we got what we came here for. Now I've got to collect myself and keep myself away from those cops. Okay. Some guy in a big coat shoved past, calling out for Benny. He ran off towards the wooden gates. Some guy in a big coat. And thus this code is here, right? So I think, like, okay, what if I say that this guy is Benny? That's the north side, that's Benny. I bet if he's an Andier who was like coming by to steal stuff, why was he wearing a blue coat? If I was part of my dad's comedy troupe, The Wits, what would my name be? Great question. They ran off and came back? I don't know. If I was a wit, there was nitwit, half-wit, and dimwits. I would be drillbit. I'd just be drillbit. So the Yankees spanked the Phillies today. How about that? I'm sure that feels very redemptive for you, Manny. I didn't get a chance to listen to the O's today, but I've been listening to a lot of the game on the radio, now that we have our radio. Oh, we need a detective hat for these days. I wonder if I spent 2 days washing my grandfather's fedora hat for perhaps a cosplay tomorrow, Smee. I wonder if I bust out the Dawn dish soap and a dish wand and got a bunch of stains out of my granddad's fedora. One can only find out if they tune in tomorrow for my fundraiser for the Trans Empowerment Projects. Let's take a stab and say it's the Andier gang. They break into the office. They steal something, but they leave a tape recorder. Well, what if they stole nothing? And they leave a tape recorder to record... And it says the somethings. Like track owners, meetings. On Friday at 4:10, the track owner and I'm going to say the kennel master... because they're running an errand together. So we're going to say it's the track runner and the kennel master. Oh no, it's going to be the bodyguard. They were busy watching Jess race. One member of the Andier gang, something, while the other one tried to something the item. Something to someone, while the other one tried to something an item. On Friday at 4:10. We're very close. So it feels okay. Now if they spank the Dodgers into oblivion, then you'd feel redemptive. Right. The actual World Series owner. Do you live in my house? Look at that detective hat. Well, I mean, you just have some good ideas. I think you're a smart person, Smee, with a creative flair. I will have to be very careful to not get makeup on my granddad's hat. To be very careful. Let's see. Track owner, bodyguard, watching Jess race. One member of the Andier's gang. I'm gonna say collect, knocked, broke into, maybe broke into the office. Yes. Maybe. Maybe they broke into the office? Well, the other one tried to... something... This something. So one person... One of the gang members, I think, killed this guy. I don't know, though. The other one tried to... It's gotta be collect and the items, right? Or maybe the tape recorder. It broke into the kennel, maybe? One member of the gang. Some guy got the tape recorder. What did the other guy do? I think this other guy is an Andy Air guy. And they always work in pairs, so there's always two of them. I think these two are the guys, even though that guy's wearing a yellow jacket. I'm gonna have that hat looking like Casper the Friendly Ghost, yes, with all my white makeup on it. So this guy gets beaten up by this guy. Then who did this guy fight? Did this guy fight both these guys, do you think? And I was with Leo before it happened. He told me to make the call that Zero was ready for pickup. So these two were together. The seventh object was a something. Oh. Hold on. It was the tape recorder. That's what was the extra item and it was put on the shelf, huh? Okay. Interesting. So he actually went to collect 6 office items in the office. After somebody something the something down, I think a dog knocked the shelf down. After... Let's see. Which dog knocked the shelf down? It said there was a number here on one of these people's betting tickets. Godsend is number 6. Who is 17? Benny. Oh. 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 Benny. Benny is what the guy was yelling. Benny. Benny's a dog. Benny's not a guy. Benny's a dog. We can't Benny. Which one of these little bastards is Benny? It's got to be the guy. The dog is back here. Hold up. We found out who Benny is, y'all. Is the skunky looking one. Benny, Benny, Benny. That's Benny. Okay, so Benny is not a person. Benny's one of the dogs. Okay. Benny is number 17, which also... number 17 has become overly protective, easier to keep by my side at all times. So it's easier to keep Benny here. And look! He actually locked Benny in. It's weird. They had a spot on the shelf for the whole pizza. I would love that. Oh my god. A Little Caesars, maybe. A Little Kaiser's pizza. Here's Benny. You always knew Benny had that dog in him because he was actually the dog. Benny. Okay. They're watching Jess race. One of the memory games, I don't know, but the other one tried to collect the tape recorder. I think that we could say that one of the Andy Air gang shot the Kennel Master. Let's say that. Shot the Kennel Master. Please, you're right. Ooh, it's just a little bit incorrect. Okay, a member of the Andy Air gang broke into the office. They stole nothing but left tape recorders to record the track owners' meetings. Well, let's just say, well, it says the, so it can be that lady's name. Maybe it's the Zara's meetings. Ooh, no, it's track owner for sure. Okay. 2 things are wrong now. Is Benny chewing on that because it belonged to the keeper? No. Benny is chewing on this because, remember, Benny is very protective of the keeper. So Benny attacked the person who stole the thing. And maybe, like, first the guy comes in and bars this door so that Benny won't get out. And then shoots this guy. He's like, I'm here for the Zara pickup. You know. I'm here for the pickup. You know. Because when this guy fell, he hit the button which opened everything except for Benny's thing. Because it was barred. Very interesting. So we've got a little bit wrong here. Still nothing. They left a tape recorder to record the tracker in his meetings. 2 things are wrong. So the tracker and the bodyguard were watching Jess race. One member of the Andier gang shot the Kennel Master. Is that wrong? Maybe it was actually a member of the Czar gang. Nope, it was absolutely an Andier. Shot the Kennel Master while the other tried to collect... let's see. It wasn't collecting the tape recorder. It is a tape recorder for sure. Dang, what's going on? What's going on over here? I don't understand what's wrong. Is it the time? No, the time is correct. Then it's gotta be the track owner and the bodyguard. I'll make the track owner. Bodyguard, I think, is this big boy. Let's get these right. This is the door guard. And who is the Czar? Let's find out who the Czar is. Because one of these guys, like, if you don't like it, don't work with the Czar. I am pretty sure somebody said that here. Somebody said that. I've got a shipment of 6 items going out to the new asset today. The usual method should work. Let him in for pickup at 3:45. Interesting. We are so close, Ollie. I'll get there. Also, if the blonde is whining again, tell him to suck it up and keep working with the Czar. If he can't defend himself against a one-handed man, that's his own problem. The Czars are a useful part of this organization. Is the word I'm missing new asset? Where is it? Okay, here's a new asset. Ooh. Okay. And was asset a red thing? So, let him in for pickup at 3:45. Interesting. Is the new asset the person, maybe? Maybe I'll put that there. Got a shipment of 6 items going out to the new asset today. Usual method should work. Let him in for pickup at 3:45. I'll be out grabbing a seat. If the blonde is whining, tell him to suck it up and keep working with the Czar. Okay. So maybe this guy is the Czar. If the blonde is whining, right? So the Czar might be this guy. Bada bing. Okay. How about damn that? So we've got this at least. So now we need to parse out the thefts. The track under the bodyguard. were watching Jess race. One member of the Andier gang shot the kennel master while the other one tried to collect the tape recorder. Must not be it. That must not be it. What was he collecting? The drill, the microphone, the tools? I feel like we gotta find out which one of these it is or isn't. So we know it's the Andier gang. I'm pretty sure they broke into that office. Yes, they did. Broke into the office. They stole nothing but left the tape recorder. I'm pretty sure this is all correct. I'm pretty sure this is all correct, but I'm just going to check the office for 1 sec. Let's see. So with the mess, Benny knocked over the plants, which hit the stuff off the shelf, but I gathered up all 7 items and nothing seems broken. And then 6 items made it to the thing, which is weird. Oh, let's at least put Benny in here because Benny knocked the stuff over. I gathered up 7 items. That is so strange. It's 6:30, so I do have to take a break to go feed my dog and also give my dad his pain meds. And I don't want to dilly-dally today. My dad might be in a little extra pain because he had a fall today. So, I'm not going to dilly-dally. I'm going to play some music for you all. But after this, I'm going to crack this case wide open, let me tell you. This case has no chance against me because I'm about to crack it right open. So I'll see y'all when I get back. I'm going to tell you what else is illegal. That is killing people. Which is what happened here. Somebody got freaking killed. Hi, Lisa. Good to see you. Also, hello, Sound OO. Welcome in. I see you using the command. Is it true? Yeah, being mean to me is illegal. We are in the middle of this. Y'all, I'm just so glad I'm not going to beat this DLC today because I'm going to be playing it tomorrow. We're doing a fundraiser for the Trans Empowerment Project. I am in the midst of this. Oh, okay. Okay, I see, Manny. I see your joke. All right. How about I crack it open like a cold one with the boys? We'll do that. I'm in the middle of this moida. Let me show you what's been going down here, okay? We're at the dog racing tracks, okay? The kennel master, Leo, I believe his name is, was killed. He was shot. He was trying, I believe, to package up something. I'm betting they got all. I'm betting. Okay. They're packaging up some items which were taken off of a shelf. These items are supposed to go to the new assets. Which is something that the racetrack owner, Hilda, her name's not Beauregard, is it? Something like that. It's something like that. I can't remember. It's like Hilda, oh, here it is. Hilda Bauer or Hildebrandt Bauer or something like that. She's a moving and grooving lady who's working with the new mayor, Moira, to redevelop the city of New Wells. But I think this lady has also got her hands in some of the criminal activities that are going around here. And you've just gotten back from the dentist, did you, Lisa? The right side of your mouth is numb. I'm sorry. Hopefully they did some good work over there. You know, Hildegard, something like that. Hopefully not Hildebrand, though. Wait a minute. Wait. How did I never notice this, like, cigarette? This is so weird. How did I not notice this cigarette giant-ass billboard at the tracks? And it looks just like... It looks just like the chicken logo. It's red, white, and green, like the chicken logo. That's really weird. Interesting. That's why it's important to get up. Yeah, the chicken place is red, white, and green as well. Isn't that weird? So I think she owns all these businesses. And then here is here's Moira, the politician, discussing her moves that she's making. Crack it open like a cold can of doggy treat food with the boys who are also dogs. Let's crack it open with these little doggos. Yeah. Oh, look, it's showing up some stink lines. So some doggy did do a poo. That's a funny touch to add. This game is wild. Okay. So we know who's who. This guy is a czar. So they don't want anybody moving in on their territory. I've got a little something wrong here. I've got two things wrong here. And I'm about to kind of just I'm about to kind of strong arm my way through this and find out what I did wrong. You had 2 fillings and a quick cleaning. You ate some mashed potatoes, had some tempura veggies, some shrimp fried rice, and a mini sushi burrito for dinner. That sounds so delicious. Wow. That's some good stuff. They make the chicken smoke the cigarettes it out. That's how they got the drugs it up. Mash, don't make me laugh. My butt hurts. You think it was Twinkle? Oh, you think Twinkle the Twizzle did the poopy? Yeah. That's true. They just did the I just poopied and I'm happy face. True. Okay. I'm gonna find out what I've got wrong here. I think it's the shot the Kennel Master. I think that's what we've got wrong. So let's replace that with Track Runner. See, it is that. Maybe it's like fought. Is there fought or punched? I need a verb. Talking knocked. It's these two. These two are wrong. Okay, let's see. Sorry, Automod held that for sex-based terms. Gish, so good to see you. Thank you so much for the 65 stream streak. That is wild. How the heck did you manage not to break this? I don't know, but you know what? I have noticed you being here for like ever-ish, so I appreciate it. Speaking of butt, you're putting your butt in bed, finally. I hope you sleep well. You have an hour or so until the numbness wears off. That's always so awkward because it's like you gotta eat, but you don't want to bite your tongue off, you know. You're gonna go hop into bed, but first, Devante, sounds like a good idea. Okay, so one of the Angier gang members distracted somebody. Maybe it was distracted the Kennel Master. They distracted somebody. Maybe it was a bodyguard then? The door guard. We got it. Okay. So we're not shooting anybody yet. It's 4:10, no one's getting shot. At 4:50, someone's getting shot. It's time for shooting. Shots the Kennel Master. While fighting over the tape recorder maybe? What were they fighting over? It could be a gun, to be honest, but a gun isn't up here. Because I think our man, yes, I think our man here, Leo, saw the tape recorder and there was like, what? And then I think the Angier gang member was like, I need that. I'm gonna have to kill you for it. I'm on the case. I'm back in it, Mesh. Last time you had your mouth numb, it was a few years ago when you had 3 wisdom teeth removed. Oh, that's rough. Okay, I don't think it's a new asset. I think this is actually the Kennel Master. So the Kennel Master at 3:45 went to collect 6 items to the office. Then he knocked the shelf down. And the Kennel Master with... I think he left with 7 items. I do. So we're going to say the Kennel Master, once again, left with 7 items. The 7th one was the tape recorder, which had been on the shelf, I think. Wait, where was it placed? Was it under the shelf? Hold on, let's see. No, I think it was on the shelf. There's an imprint of it on the shelf, so we're good. So at 4:50, someone saw someone's item and went looking for somebody. The title saw the so-and-so something and went looking for someone. 4:50 p.m. It may not have been 4:10 p.m. When he saw that somebody was a something, he went to this. When finding the tape recorder, I think it was the Andier. Oh, no, it was the Northerner. Is that a word I could use? Northerner? The Northsider. The Northsider. I didn't see you up here. Do you know what happened? I've come down from the north side of town. I don't know much about this. But someone in a big coat entered the kennels. And then this fella over here is saying, I was waiting in line and a guy in a big coat shoved past calling out for Benny. So I'm guessing actually the guy in a big coat was the Kennel Master. But why would the Kennel Master... I was thinking about this when I was downstairs. The thing about this game is... Yeah, is the coat the red herring? Because we know that the Andiers wear yellow coats. Like, is it a different coat? But why does he have the lockpick? Because we know that the... Here's the thing, Ash. The thing about this game is it is always trying to change the way I'm thinking. The way I'm thinking is wrong. I do think that the Andier was actually wearing a blue coat. And, because they had ID'd the Andiers as wearing yellow coats and working together. We saw one person with a torn yellow coat. And then this dog bit a blue coat, so I think he tried to sneak in here wearing a blue coat. I think he tried to sneak in here, so I'm gonna say... I'm gonna say he went to the kennel. Let's try to fill this in. He went to the kennels. He saw someone's something. Drill, microphone, tape recorder. I think he saw the tape recorder. And he went looking for what? He went looking for Leo? Who is seeing what and then is going looking for what? I was with Leo before it happened. He told me to make the call that Zero was ready for pickup. I got here after the race is finished. Let's see. So he got here after all the races finished. So that was at like 5 o'clock. This guy got here late and was fighting. I got here after the race is finished. I saw the dogs had gotten out. I knew something was wrong. That's when he found Leo like that. So Leo, this is not a part of it. The blonde is not a part of it. Oh, could it be the bodyguard or something? He's always by Mrs. Bauer's side. And who is this feller? He's the door guard. He chased off a troublemaker while the race was happening. So. He went looking for some. Then he saw that so-and-so was something and went there. Ow. Oh, my chest hurt. Oh. Did you hate it when you get a hitch in your chest? Hate it when that happens. Okay. Maybe it's not the North Sider. The bodyguard saw something, went looking for something. We know that this guy was shouting for Benny. He searched around for a moment and ran off towards the wooden gates. Was that at 450? Let's say it is Benny. Let's say that he did go looking for Benny. So we'll say it's the kennel master saw someone something and went looking for Benny. He was calling out for Benny. He searched around for a moment. Oh, that's while he was waiting. And he bet on Racer to win. A Godsend to win. If he bet on Godsend to win, he was here at 450. Okay. So around 450. Saw the something and went looking for Benny. Maybe he saw the North Sider's tape recorder. Went looking for Benny. When he saw that. You don't think your chest has ever hurt you, but you don't have badonkas? You never had a hitch. Not hits, a hitch. Sorry, I'm yelling. You know, it's like your lungs are like, you know. You have been bandaged for the Bezos due to the crack of the case incident that occurred earlier. Well, Manny Automod didn't even catch you, so I think you'll be fine. Also, Just a Game Hero and Mist, welcome into the Rise of the Golden Idol. We are solving a murder at the dog tracks. Now, there's this lady here who is an enterprising developer of the land. She's a part of she is Miss Bauer, and she is doing all this restoration work around the town. So Bauer Restoration Works, they're doing the Heritage Project, and also she wanted to make sure the mayor was absent, even though they're technically working together on this thing. She owns these tracks. She also owns this restaurant where there were more drugs and people killed. Right? I'm trying to figure out who shot this fella. Did the kennel master was a blank? When he saw that the blank was a blank, he went to the kennels. While finding the tape recorder, the North Sider shot the kennel master. I think the North Sider shot the kennel master, but God only knows, dude. It's like a stitch? Well, I don't have any physical medical stitches in me, but it's like you're breathing in and you get a sharp pain in your lung. You're like, oh, it's rough. How have you been this weekend, Mist and Just a Game Hero? I hope you're doing well. We're gonna need to figure something out. When he saw that someone was a person or object, was a member. He saw the somethings. Well, maybe he saw somebody's notes. It's possible he saw somebody's notes. Okay, hold on. I think it's that he saw someone's note because in here. Sorry about the mess. Benny knocked for the plate, which hit the stuff on the shelf, but I gathered up all 7 items and nothing seems broken. She then trashes the note. Did she kill her own guy? Wait a minute. Well, it says somebody when he saw that, so no. I think somebody saw some. I think maybe the North Sider saw the notes from the kennel master. It was like, oh, the item is there, you know. So the notes. He went looking for the kennel master, I think. When he saw that somebody was maybe it's like he knows they were Azar. Because they're like rival gangs. I know this guy's Azar. Somebody's Azar though. Maybe Granny was part of the mafia when she was doing it. It's possible. It's possible. A stitch is when you get a sudden pain in your side. Yeah, I usually get that like in the chest. Usually get a stitch after you've done some strenuous activities. It's like a sudden muscle spasm. Interesting, yeah. Twizzy's dumb little face is making you laugh every time. Good old Twizzle. I love Twizzle. Okay. Somebody sneaks in. Alright, hold up. So, 10 p.m., Traco and her bodyguard watch Jess the dog race. One member of the Andy Air gang distracts the door guard. The other one tries to collect the tape recorder. Then, and like the kennel master already went in to get the stuff. So at 4:50, the Northsider sees the notes and goes looking for the kennel master, I think. When he sees that something is a something, he goes to the kennels. Do I have the name Leo? He sees that he's the kennel master. He goes to the kennels. Damn it, I've got a lot of stuff wrong. I have more than 3 things wrong. I might actually use the hint system, baby. We'll see. I didn't use the hint system the whole time in the base game, and I only at the very end of it realized that I forgot about the hint system in the base game. I didn't feel like I really needed it. Let's, Friday at 3:45 p.m. Let's just make sure those times are lining up, right? Maybe it's not 3:45. Why am I getting 3:40? That's the thing where I was like, I must have gotten this thing wrong. So what if it's just 3 p.m.? Who knows? I didn't change enough. I'm the best detective in the precinct, baby. Okay, he went looking for, let's say it's Leo. No. 4:10. The Andir gang members. Well, let's just put it as Andir instead of Northsider, huh? Let's put Andir in there. That's also wrong. Boy. Let me crack open one of these hints. Okay. The break-in. Let's look at the murder. There's your breathing. Oh, the hitch is coming back. Oh, the hitch hurts. Okay. Be present, okay? Okay. Did the person who broke into the office get what they were coming for? No. Oop. No. Someone other than the intended recipient read the note in the office while the track runner was out watching race. I do know that. The murderer thought Benny had something that belonged to them. Oh, Benny was a dog. Ah, okay. I'm going to put the Northsider back in. And Northsider down here. I went looking for Benny. When we find out that Benny was a dog, he went to the kennels. Okay. Let's now look at that gentleman's story. He went looking for Benny because the note says Benny knocked over the plants, which hit the stuff on the shelf. So he was thinking this guy named Benny has it. Now, this gentleman said, While I was waiting in line, some guy in a big coat shoved past, calling out for Benny. He searched around for a moment, then ran off to the wooden gates. You've been doing good. That's good to hear, just a game hero. I'm happy to hear that. I've been doing all right myself. I got a little lower back pain. I also should not be crossing my legs. But other than that, pretty okay. I spent a lot of time editing audio this weekend, so now I really just want to be nice and quiet and not produce any audio. Okay. So, we've got that settled. I know that's right, at least. Oh, so then I changed that from 3 p.m. to 3:45. Let's change that to 3:45. Now, again, I'm wrong. Frick. Damn, and Friday at some time, I've still got more than 3 things wrong. The Kennel Master went to collect a number of items from the office. Right? Let's look at the Kennel Master's note. Prep for the race, run an errand for HB. He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items, right? And he went to collect 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's odd. 2, 3. Maybe he went to okay, I'm bad at counting. And this is where I got it wrong. 5 items, and it was 6 and 6. I can't believe I'm wrong. Have I taken a painkiller? I took some pain relief stuff. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, how many items are in the crate right now? Well, there's 6 there. Haba? Did the bad guy put the bullets in the crates? Let's see. Drill square, which I think is a tape recorder. I think the bad guy put the bullets in there. So he should go to collect 5 items. After Benny knocked on the shelf, he left with 6. The 6th object was a tape recorder, which was on the shelf. Now there's 6 items in there, but one of them is a case of bullets, which I don't think was on the shelf. 6 items on the shelf, but the tape recorder was the one she thought was the 7th. Right? She thinks there are 7. You think this lady thinks that there should be 7 things here? Oh, it does say I gathered up all 7 items. You're right. Okay, he went to collect he left with 7 items. The 7th one was this. So he's supposed to collect 6 items. The 7th one is the tape recorder. Because, like, it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One of which is the extra item, which is added, which is the tape recorder. So he's like, this unspecified note, right? Is, I think he's mistaken. I think it's supposed to be 6. So he's supposed to collect 6 items. He leaves with 7. The 7th is tape recorder. Or do you think I'm getting that wrong, Mash? Because I very well could be. I could... Because he gets all of the items. You're not sure? I think the numbers are right. But I've got enough wrong that's like, what's up now? Let's get another hint, shall we? A break in, sure. Let's start breathing. The numbers could be a thing to fiddle with, right? Nice deep breaths, everybody. Breathing is important for life. Why would someone break into the same place twice? The first break-in happened a day ago. The second happened during the polka dotted dogs race. Between the 2 break-ins, Hildegard Bauer had multiple secret meetings, which any Andir would have loved to hear, right? We know that. Let's get the hints on the fallen shelf too. We already know this. It's the stuff I know. So I'm goofing up on something that's stupid, I think. There's Twizzle. There's your girl, Twizzle. Who or what is being picked up at 3:45? When Benny knocked over the shelf, the plant fell over. The plant fell over. The plants fell over. Was it put in the plants? Girl, it was put in the plants. No. Well, yes, it was, but something else is wrong. So, let's do Northsider. Northsider? Two things are wrong. Oh no, one thing was wrong. Yeah, okay. I think it was put in the plants. Now literally one thing is wrong? How is that possible? The Northsider saw his notes at 4:50. At 4:10, they break in, you know? My shirt is very cute. Thank you. And the cat looks like a fluffy version of your cat, Anya. Oh, that sounds adorable, Lisa. What's Anya's personality like? Among these several dogs in the background, who do you think is closest to Anya? Waggy tail, sneering dog, happy-go-lucky, or digging? This kitten is impossibly cute for sure. We've got 2 or fewer things wrong. Somebody saw the note and went looking for Benny. This person was a man in a large coat. He went looking for Benny. When he saw that Benny was a dog, he went to the kennels. While fighting over the tape recorder, the Northsider shot the kennel master. It better be Twizzle who... Oh, your cat is very picky. Interesting. Does that make feeding time difficult? I would only imagine so. So, he went looking for Benny. Then he must have seen in reserve with the kennel master. While fighting over the tape recorder, the Northsider shot the kennel master. And it ain't the Andier, huh? This is wrong. I can't put blonde in there. He did get what he wanted. And look, it's a little bloody too, I think. Oh, and it's covered in dirt. That's so clever, guys. It's covered in dirt. Okay, so Anya is just picky with treats. You finally found one that she likes, lobster mac and cheese. Is it lobster mac and cheese flavored, or you just have to straight up give your cat lobster mac and cheese? Because that is very picky. I can't believe I didn't notice that it was filled with dirt. Clever detail. How are we getting on? I've got 2 things wrong. And I'm sure it's like these 2. I'll keep if I change stuff like this, see, there's a lot that's, it says 2 or fewer incorrect. It must be one thing. Literally one thing is wrong somewhere. Because I can change stuff that I know is right. What if I change the time? God. It was the time. It was the freaking time. Because that's when they broke in anyway. It's 4:10. Duh. Duh. Why would it take them 40 minutes to look at the office? That doesn't make sense, Tina. Duh. Anyway. Okay. To get dirt on the Bowers, 2 members of the rival Andier gang planted a recording device in Hildegard's office. When they returned to collect it 3 days later, it had been mistakenly moved to the kennels as a part of a secret delivery. During the struggle to take back the recording device, one of the Andiers shot Leo the Kennel Master. Oh boy. And see, that's good old number 17 biting on that dude's coat. Exit the scenario. It was a freaking time. Oh, okay. I was going to say, Lisa, I think giving your cat literal lobster mac and cheese would be a little excessive, but you know. All right, let's click on this note. Mrs. Bauer, this project continues to show promise. Our new friend's offer of power seems to have been more than just an attempt to save his own life. And to think, if he hadn't hit your restaurant, the Andiers may have been the ones who found him. Our new friend's offer of power, huh? Communication is a bit tricky. Although he doesn't look it, he is speaking Lemurian. But it sounds like an ancient version of what I speak. Luckily, his Albionian is improving every day, so we can often meet in the middle. Oh boy. Echo Secunda is learning how to speak Albionian, which is English. I know we haven't been able to get Zero moved out yet. We're ready to continue phase 2 testing of the Disarranger as soon as you are. That's what I think took that hands off, is the Disarranger, which I think was one of the items that went missing from the Lemurian Museum. The Disarranger. It's the departicleization, but yeah, not the dick. Not dick. There's no dick. There's no dick in this game. Take the dick out of this game. There's none of it in here yet. Interesting. So they haven't been able to get the supplies they needed, which was a reel, a drill gun, some kind of magnetic reader, something like that. There was like a lot of weird stuff in that Zira crate. Ready to continue phase 2 of testing the Disarranger. Girl, what a second letter? Ms. Putti, your update is appreciated. Oh, Mr. Putti. So this is not Mahmoudi de Silva, who was one of the Lemurians we had run into in the main story of this game. Remember, she was talking about her uncle, stuff like that. This is a different person who speaks Lemurian. Your update is appreciated. The Andiers may not have gotten their hands on him, but what they did get from us endangers the whole operation. If our naive benefactor learns what we've been doing, things will sour very quickly. I think the naive benefactor is Oriel Toussaint, aka Echo Secunda there. I'll bring the supplies myself. Keep an ear to the ground. If we see any signs that she knows... Oh, never mind. The naive benefactor is the governor, right? She's the one who's been working with Hildegard, whatever the hell her name was. Hi, Aries and Fairies. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. We're cracking this case wide open. There's corruption afoot here. The mayor is working with this project manager lady, this developer of properties. She owns the racetrack and she owns a restaurant, but like something's going on. This lady's like, she's putting drugs in the food and stuff. She's running some bad stuff. This HB lady. If you see any signs that she knows, phase 2 testing need to be done on an accelerated schedule. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna say it's the Tsar gang headed by Hildegard Bauer. Was one of the two like crime syndicates in New Wells. Somebody gained, I would say she gained someone's help. I think she gained Moira Meredith's like funding by working on development and gave advice that they should like. They gave advice that weakened the Andier gang, I think. By the way, Aries to Fairies is running the Trans Empowerment Project, which, let's see, hold on. Has that bar moved? Let's see here, hold on now. That's okay. It's going to be moving big time tomorrow, let me tell you. I was planning on doing squats and stuff, but I actually hurt my back today, Aries to Fairies. So I'm going to figure something out we could do to incentivize folks donating tomorrow to the Trans Impairment Project. This DLC has 4 scenarios, I believe, Mesh. Also, no, I know it was for a good cause, but I probably won't be doing a bunch of squats tomorrow, right? Time to make me plank on my bed. Can I plank on my bed with my back on the bed? Preferably, you know, instead of me doing squats. I don't want to plank on my bed. As Revenge. I don't know if you've heard of this game before, Aries to Fairies. It is a detective game, so you're like filling in the blank with information you get from each scenario you complete. Trying to get an idea of the greater picture. I wonder, I don't know if the Golden Idol itself is going to figure into this moment, but one of the people who was affected by the Golden Idol is definitely a main figure in this DLC, and it's so exciting. Incentive to have Tina just lay down for 5 minutes. Yeah, the donation. Literally, would you all actually watch a stream of me laying down? Exactly. I'll be doing something. I won't be doing squat. Exactly. That was very good. I appreciate that. As a Revenge, I'm gonna say the Angier gang. I think they like planted a tape recorder. There we go. In Hildegard Bauer's office. We don't have access to our nouns or like objects here, so they could obtain dirt that the Tsar gang was. I think it's like selling drugs. They gave this information to, I'm gonna say, Moira Meredith. We're probably about to find that out shortly, but or maybe they gave it direct to Roy Sampson. Let's find out. The next case is afoot. The Raid. A story in 4 parts. How was D&D? What's going on in here? What the? Well, this guy's got lockjaw. What happened to your Officer Martins? Where did they go? First, the angels danced on the robot's finger, and the second twin swallowed them whole. Then I liberated myself, and Trip Top admired the silver string of my bow. Next, the angels were destined to pass into the second twin's bowels, and to be rescued from them by an armored horse. Finally, Trip Top granted the angels their freedom, and the angels melted into the pages of an open book. Fascinating. This guy's been on this hour songs for sure. He's got a mic on him. Okay. I think this guy, this is one of the officers. I think they got mic'd up, and then I think like the Tsar gang gave him drugs. Subject C's testing form. What did you think of the cartoon? A divine revelation. Describe the cartoon's 4 stages. A teardrop evaporated, so the 2-headed fig tig found the world's edge. An orchid with tender stalks sailed over a teardrop as it drifted by. Beyond the world's edge lay a vast snowy mountain. The fig tig applauded as, what is a fig tig? Am I missing something? As it searched the teardrop. We gotta find out what's going on in this damn cartoon. What do you think of the cartoon? Tragic and profound. Describe the cartoon's 4 stages. A man and his wife followed an ambulance in their car. A girder was shown to be attached to a bridge. The ambulance sped away and the car crashed into the girder. A cat ran from the ambulance. What do you think of the cartoon? Hilarious. A jellyfish saw a dolphin and got scared. It turned out the wall was a giant whale. The dolphin escaped and a submarine hit a wall. A vampire and his minion chased the dolphin in the submarine. You did a quick search for Fig Tig. What did it come up with, Mesh? And it was nice. D&D was nice. In this adventure, you're playing a very dumb fire genasi fighter and trying to recover a magical artifact that will allow you to establish communication with the tribe from a long distance. You found a thing and a caravan of elves and some dwarves nearby, so combat ensued. Okay, and yeah, I'm assuming y'all won. There's another mic here, huh? Oh no, guys. No, no, no. So the golden idol's back. Function checking. No give or take. Now I call the disarranger. Fair translation, I think. Little woman says test faster. Small effect, heat change evens out. Get my damn journal out. Known effect, matter warps, pulls, extrudes. No, they didn't turn the damn golden idol into a gun. Oh, Fig Tig. Is it a typo of fighting? You think it might be a sauce hallucination? I see. Vampires are usually vulnerable to running water, so being underwater wouldn't be very nice to them. That makes sense. Oh man, y'all, they got the freaking idol back. No, not the idol. Come on now. Okay. So this should be give and take. So maybe the idol just, instead of taking something, it just changes something. Heat is this thing. This should be matter. Net effect, matter, warps, pulls, extrudes. And this, that should be mind, right? Yeah, see phase 2 test outcomes. Vibration of crystal cannot extend. Destroys the amplifying device. Oh, wait. So matter plus amplification destroys a device. Mind plus amplification. Vibration can be sent. Pump effect straight to the ears. Good report for little woman. Royal Secunda, what are you doing? Phase 2 test outcome. Little scramble. Mind mostly the same. Mix up events. Same way every time. Okay, hold up. So I think this person gets level 1 of the mix-up. And it's like... Okay, these 3 people are getting 3 different levels of mind mixing. This person I think is on the lowest stuff. Yeah, the cop has been mind wobbled. I think this person is the least level of mind warping. This guy, subject A, I think is getting level 2 or maybe level 1. Maybe the guy in the center is the test, like the control. And this guy has like some of it because a vampire and his minion, like does that actually happen in this cartoon? We'll see. But when he says the dolphin escaped and the submarine hit a wall, that seems like that should come before it turns out the wall was a giant whale. So he may be thinking of things out of sequence. So, pattern A, mix up events, same way every time. Medium, more scramble, things change, people and things look different, pictures are wrong. Like the mind forces a normal story, even if it means the pictures don't match. Events are mixed the same way every time. Then a high level of it. Big scrambles, strange pictures, even the actions are abstract. Mind doesn't care for a real story now, it just follows the picture it sees. Pictures match well but are strange. Events are mixed the same way every time. This one stays forever. And it looks like this microphone got departicleized. Looks like it got it. Ooh, girl. Okay. This is gonna be cool. I'm so excited. Okay. Damn, it is a vampire and his minion. What the hell? Adolf, Vlad, Finn, and something? There's a dolphin. They're trying to catch a dolphin. Bounce into a whale. Went into a wall. The wall is a whale. Vlad, Finn, and Dick. There are Dick. Wait, there's Dick in this game. Guys, I was wrong. I'm sorry. I want to formally apologize to MASH. There was actually Dick in this game. It looks like the most messed up version of Wacky Races, right? Okay. A jellyfish saw a dolphin and got scared. Pastel, so good to see you. Jellyfish sees the dolphin, get scared. Vampire tries to catch the dolphin. They run into a wall. See, so it should be 1, 4, 3, 2. This guy's getting medium kind of alterations. I can't talk to the cops, man. They would kill me. Give me something, anything. Okay, at some point, that guy went berserk and ripped off his shirt. And it seemed like the boss saw something that panicked her. The little woman, aka Miss Beauregard or whatever her name was. Violet Beauregard. I'm losing it, Alex. I'm losing it. It's so good. I love it. I'm locked in. I can't get locked out. Let's talk about his cartoon. So, his thing was... Jellyfish let off got scared. Turn to the wall was a giant whale. Deep. Yeah, so he got that all screwed up. Now. Okay, what? Oh my god, they're all seeing this. Are they really all seeing the same cartoon? Does the whale have like the twinkling sound? It feels good, doesn't it? Does the whale have like blubbery? Hold on. They're seeing the same freaking cartoon, guys. Okay. So. The man and his wife followed an ambulance in the car. Oh, the man and his wife? The ambulance is the dolphin. The girder is shown to be attached to a bridge. The car crashed into the girder. Okay, this is the girder. The girder is attached to a bridge. And by girder, we mean the wall, and the wall is actually a whale. Dang it. Very interesting. I thought they were watching 3 different cartoons. That's very interesting. Okay, now this guy. Okay, first the angels danced on a robot's finger, and the second twin swallowed them whole. Every time you show for this game something wild is happening, let me just tell you today. Okay, it applauded as it searched for the teardrop. It's coming together. The fig tig is searching for the teardrop. Beyond the world's edge lay a vast mountain. This one. An orchid with tender stalks sailed over the teardrop, right? Damn it. The two-headed fig tig found the world's edge. Oh, that's when they bump into it. Beyond the world's edge lay a vast mountain. The vast mountain is obviously the whale, guys. The orchid with tender stalks is clearly a jellyfish. Duh. It sailed over the teardrop as it passed. This is making perfect sense. Okay, wait. Did they make this DLC specifically for me? Because you know how I'm always like talking about this game and I'm like, guys, the Bleebablorp schemed the swamp and then they went to the swamp and I'm like making fun of how out of my mind I sound talking about this game. I'm actually this man. This is me talking about this game. Guys, an orchid with tender stalks sailed over the teardrop as it passed. The fig tig applauded as it searched for the teardrop. Then the teardrop evaporated, so the two-headed fig tig found the world's edge, and beyond the world's edge lay a vast mountain. Are you keeping up? Duh. You know? They've been watching my stream. It's okay. I'm glad. I hope they know how much I love this game. God, I love this game. I am parsing this information. What happened here? It all started when the ringmaster ordered the lions out of the tent and they jumped through the hoop. Okay, what's next? That's all you're getting from me. I've already said too much. See, his eyes are kind of red. I think he's been, like, affected pretty severely. Order the lions of the tent, and they all jump through the hoop. Okay, so the big lady, the boss lady. And then no comment. Okay. Obviously, the fig tig. That two-headed fig tig. Duh. Let's see here. Okay. I can't talk to them. They'll kill me. At some point, the guy went berserk and ripped off his shirt. It's like the boss saw something that panicked her. Okay. That's here. It started when the ringmaster ordered the lions out of the tent and they jumped through the hoop. See? I think the boss saw something that panicked her, right? Hold on. Right? The ringmaster then... It says it all started with them getting out of the tent and they jumped through the hoop. So I think this is the boss telling everybody else that was working, we gotta clear out. First, the angels danced on the robot's finger, and the second twin... I mean, obviously. Then I liberated myself. The guy went berserk, ripped off his shirt. And Trip Top admired the silver string of my bow. I think... Did he shoot somebody or something? We might have to find out more info by poking around. I want to solve this mystery in, like, one room, but... Let's take stock. What do we know? It's a strange one, Roy. We've had our eyes on this place all morning. Our guys confirmed the boss lady and her gangsters were still on the top floor as we pulled up. We secured the front door and all the stairs, so they have to be in here somewhere. Moira will spill as rumors fly. Mayor Meredith announces a press conference. See what's going on outside. Oh, imagine if my game just crashed. That'd be so funny. I don't want to be out here, though. I want to be in the room with the angels. I want to be in the room... I want to be in the room with angels, obviously. What if I just put it all like this? Okay. Is this what drugs is like? The second twin. I don't know if this guy's perception of time is... I mean, obviously his perceptions of the events are incorrect, but I think also his perception of, like, the sequence of events is incorrect. Hey, there's a girder here. That's interesting. Because remember the girder from the cartoon. There's nothing to click on out here except for this. And it's just this. Wow, they're going to give me 18 spots and 0 words to deal with. I'm just looking at the damn floor plan. Y'all gotta be kidding me. Y'all gotta be kidding me. I'm just looking at the damn floor plan. So I gotta get the accounts right first then. Okay. So, the angels are dancing on the robot's finger and the second twin swallowed them whole. That makes me think that there is like... Again, I don't think he's remembering the events in the correct order. Because I don't think he also... It was like 2, 4, 3, 1. So. Because they all saw the same cartoon in the same order. So his stuff... And also, didn't our guy say the pattern is the same every time? I think Oriel Toussaint or Echo Secunda said the pattern is the same every time. Events are mixed the same way every time. And pattern A mixes up the events the same way. 1, 4, 3, 2. Interesting. He goes 4, 1, 3, 2. And then our fella here does 2, 4, 1, 3. If I could reset this, that'd be great. Oh, never mind. This is set perfectly. Okay, so, let's remove this here. And that there, and this there, and this there. So, 1 goes here, 4 goes here, 2 goes here, and then 3 goes here. Okay. So, first he takes his shirt off, and someone admires the silver string of my bow. Oh, he's losing it. Yes. Let me tell you what happened, y'all. He's losing it. He takes his shirt off. He's getting his mind blasted. And then they see his wire. They're like, oh my god, he's might. Right? So they see that. This guy gets berserk. Then we can go no comment, no comment, no comment. Then she says, everybody out of the tent. They're about to tell me I got everything right. Can I just... I mean, I can't cross my legs because my back hurts. I mean, this game was made for me personally. They were like, what would It's Tina want in our video game? She says, everybody out. Then the shooting happens. The lights. The second twin swallowed them whole. Honest. Then the angels are destined to pass in the second twin's bowels. So second twin must be a second building. I'm not sure. So the angels are passing into the second twin's bowels and to be rescued from them by an armored horse. The car, which is outside idling, right? What translation? Let's go. Okay, Trip Top. Okay, great. Good and great. Just what I wanted to see. This is too big. You see the translation? Thank you. Silver String is obviously this man's his wire. Oh, undercover cop. Trip Top admire the silver string of my bow. I think our guy here is the undercover cop. Okay. Trip Top is the boss. The angels, I think, are the other gangsters. It granted the angels their freedom. Oh wait, the angel. Sorry, when it said the robot's finger, I thought that was the gun. It's not a gun. It's a girder, which they escaped to. Okay. Hello, you're on the stationary bike. That is excellent. I did the mechanic correctly. Woo! I need that like little "you did it right" sound to play in real life for me. Back to work. Okie dokie. Good luck at work today, Pastel. Oh yeah, figure this stuff out, Mash. The silver string is his wire. The angels, the gangsters. I don't know about the open book. It might be the angels melted into the pages. I think it might be a window that they jumped out. The robot's finger is a girder. If I can just find that. Don't know about this twin. The second twin is a building, maybe? Or perhaps a vent. Let's take a look outside, okay? Because he's looking at it directly. So it's making a great shape with his body. Love. See, there's that. Jumping into the building, which is... Ooh, what is this symbol? Isn't that interesting? It's kind of Lemurian-esque, doesn't it? With the labeling. Then they're driving out this way. They're getting away. Armored horse is obviously a car. Okay. The angels answer and the second twin swallow in the hole. It's a building. What is a building? And the bowels. The angels were destined to pass into the second twin's bowels. Let's see the floor plan, because it could be vents. It might be ventilation. Let's try that. Oh, girl, not the events. Get that out of here. Vent is wrong. Stairs? What's an ornithopter? Imagine. The bowels. It's like a basement to me. And rescued from them. Is it like a garage? It could be the garage, because see, this like door is broken. Is there a parking garage? Ow, I can't cross my leg. I want to like kind of stunty cross my legs, but I can't because that hurts my back. A helicopter, but dragonfly. Oh, it's like a helicopter like this. Not like that. You know. You don't know if it's true, that's what your brain said. Okay. Mash says it's a helicopter with flappy wings. Okay, that's cool. Okay, we actually have seen that in the background in a previous case. Not in the DLC, though. Good to see you, Naja, though. Lizzie saw these puzzle like the equivalent of gymnastic routines with those 2 bars with the flips, except for it's just my mind. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm doing the pommel horse mentally. That's why they call it mental gymnastics, right? Oh, tell me these events. Oh, go to actually hell. This is hilarious. This is really funny. This is really funny. This is the biggest joke in this game. This is the big all like, oh, you're so smart. Figure out what word we mean. This is hilarious. There's no connecting words. Okay. That's hilarious. I can't stop laughing at this scene. It's like nothing. There's nothing here, dude. But we got everything here, so it's fine. God, this game is so funny. Okay. Oh, that's an ornithopter. It looks so sick. That's a cool Lego ornithopter. What's that little logo on it? Oh, was that a dragonfly or something? Is that like from Last of Us or whatever? I don't know. Was that a video game thing? I don't know. All right, y'all. Oh boy. So. Okay, undercover cop. Is it a takes off shirt? Let's see what we got. Boss, door, guard, cops, gangsters, partner, cop, undercover cop. Bridge, building, car, parking garage, door, evacuation, roof, ornithopter, hair. Hair? Manhole cover, manhole, girder, sewer, shirt, stairs, vent, window, wire. Heard, flew, exited via, entered, drove, chased, hid, ordered, removed, saw, searched, arrest. Okay. This is wild. This is really wild. I love that she's looking around. This cop with pigtails. That's cute. We've had our eyes in this place all morning. They were still on the top. Our guys confirmed that the boss lady gangsters are still on the top floor. We secured the front door and all the stairs, so they gotta be in here somewhere. Nope, they're out. Okay. Undercover cop. A shirt is in here. Oh, undercover. Let's put undercover cop removed shirt. The ornithopter is premium fantasy helicopter, right? That's the Atreides logo from Dune. Oh, it's a Dune thing. I have no idea about that. I thought it was the Firefly logo from The Last of Us, but I played that game like 80,000 years ago. So, okay. The boss like saw wire. Boss saw wire. Boss boss. Give me my thing back. Here we go. Boss like ordered evacuation. He's everybody out. Boss. It'll let's see. Would it be like gangsters? They like leave out the window. Exited via window. Right? Gangsters traversed the girder. Gangsters enter second building. Let's see. Enter building. Gangsters go through the garage. Gangsters do something to the parking garage. Like go down or go through? Chased, drove, entered, flew, heard, traverse, search, remove. I don't know. Entered parking garage. And then they're rescued by an armored horse, which is the car. Loving Baron Harkonnen being really long in this. Oh my god, he is a very long Lego. That is really funny. Why is he so long? Is he a big long guy like that? Exited via car. Where's a car? There we go. Y'all, I wrote this game, actually. I just want to tell you that for the last million years, I've been working very closely together with the Color Gray Studios who made this game, because I went back in time and wrote this game. Okay? First try, no context. I have solved the scenario, thank you for noticing. Because I made this video. No, I didn't. I didn't make this video. The gangsters were experimenting with a device that disarranged memories. When the most affected the test subject revealed that he was an undercover cop, the boss realized they had to flee. With the workshop surrounded, their only way of reaching their car was via a girder that could get them into the neighboring building. Look at that long, cool car, dude. There's Blondie, there's the bodyguard, Mr. Toussaint. And there's Boss Lady. Love to see it. Love to see it. You love to see it. You know you love to see it. I thought we'd have to wait till the next DLC to see Oriole. I never clicked on these cars. Oh, never mind. That's just a scene. Sorry about that. Those are scenes, folks. Let me click on this one. We'll make sure it's not shining anymore. That's what Baron Harkonnen would drive. He'd be lying down, though, okay? Okay, so he has little flotation devices. I'm running out of DLC. I know! Guys, I only have an hour left. What am I have a whole cosplay for tomorrow for this game. What am I gonna do? I'm still gonna wear it, but what the hell am I gonna play tomorrow? Because it can't be Case of the Golden Idol. Shoot! The other year I was talking about wanting to make a video game. Little do we know. I wish I made this video game for real. That would be so... That would make me so happy. Commentary case 01667J, lead investigator Roy Sampson. After completing my investigation of 1A Francis Court, or Circle, I've come to a terrible realization. If this dear ranger can do to others what it did to Officer Martins, there's no telling how dangerous it could be. Physical destruction, mental incapacitation, and an insidious method of application. In the wrong hands, it could do unspeakable things. It appears to be in the wrong hands as we speak. I have to find out what they plan to do with it next. I think my man's getting zapped. He is getting zapped. Oh, maybe. Maybe I could do Yakuza tomorrow. That wouldn't be too bad. Hopefully this DLC is like cool. Part 1 complete. That'll be nice if there's more immediately. That'll be so sick. But maybe. Oh wait, Duck Detective. I could do Duck Detective tomorrow. I might actually have a key for Duck Detective. Can you put that in, like, general and at me or something? Kiryu is a trans ally. This is true. Thank goodness for Cosmic Kiryu. Wait, why don't I have... Ooh. This is interesting. Well, the only gang we're getting here is the Andir gang. And who is it headed by? Is Moira Meredith the leader of the Andir gang? It was one of the 2 crime families. Wait. Who headed up this gang? Who was... Because the Zara gang is what I thought she had, but the Andir gang... Maybe it's the Northsider gang? I don't know. She gave advice that weakened the Andir gang. Interesting. As revenge, the Andir gang planted a tape recorder in her office so they could obtain like dirt on her, evidence that the, I'm gonna say Northsider gang was selling drugs. It's weird that I can't put in Czar in here. Why is the title This Will Fix Me? 2 ways. Because I think that emotionally I'm in a difficult state, I guess, kind of, you know. Life is life, but also hoping it fixes my back today, to be fair. So, they gave this evidence to Moira Meredith. When somebody, something, a surprise, something, someone so called for something of a something that could like change people's minds. Okay. It's a surprise thing, right? When somebody like mounted a surprise something, somebody called for something of a something that could like scramble people's memories using the disarranger. Using chicken. They're using chicken. Using community services. Using sound? Ooh, maybe it's sound. So it's a device. It is a weapon, I suppose. A weapon. But I'm doing much better now. Let me tell you, this game has fixed me. I'm 100% cured. It's not headed by Moira Meredith. It's Hildegard Bauer. When Bauer gained the favor by working on the Heritage Project, she weakened the Andir gang, then they planted the tape recorder, blah, 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 blah. When somebody did a surprise, somebody like conducted a surprise raid or something? Maybe we can't get this until we do the... Oh, we gotta suss this out, huh? We gotta suss this one out. And then we get our last little nugget of treats. I don't know how to get to the thing that they want me to... Oh, no. Oh, wait, it's the bottom. It's the hat. It's the hat. It's the hat. Hold on, go back. Since a new mouse, it's the hat. All I need is a detective puzzle, true. So, a surprise. Oh. A surprise visitor? A surprise press conference. Yep, so Moira Meredith gets that intel and she's like, it's time for a conference. So she announces the surprise conference. Then Hildegard Bauer called for the testing. Called for like accelerated testing of this weapon. 2 of your things is incorrect. So is it the Northsider gang? Headed by Bauer is one of the 2 crime families in New Wells. Bauer gains Moira Meredith's favor by working on the Heritage Project. Gives advice that weakens the Andir gang. As revenge, the Andir gang plants a tape recorder in Bauer's office that could obtain evidence that the gang was selling drugs. They gave this evidence to Moira Meredith. Moira Meredith announces a surprise press conference. And then she... Is it a weapon? I don't think there's another thing I could use. Yeah. It scrambles people's memories using sound. That seems alright to me. Sometimes life does just happen, doesn't it? Let's access the hints. Hildegard's story. Time to breathe. Nice deep breaths, everybody. I want some surprise chicken meal. That would fix me right now. I think that would fix me too. What helped the mayor deal with criminals in New Wells? Hildegard Bauer had 2 recent meetings, one about the ownership of a restaurant and one concerning a large project, but with a key person being absent. Hildegard Bauer gave specific instructions regarding phase 2 testing. Well, I know all that. It's right here. The Indians may not have gotten their hands on him, but what they did endanger us, our whole operation. If Meredith finds out what we're doing, this will start quickly. I'll bring the supplies myself, keep an ear to the ground. If we see any signs that she knows, they're going to try to scramble her brains. I think that's the only thing that makes sense. What could be wrong? What could be wrong? I think only literally one thing is wrong. It's gonna be stupid too. They could obtain... Oh, wait, no, using sound, I got that. Damn. Does it use sound? It uses electricity? Oh, it sound. So actually I have 2 things incorrect. Interesting. 2 things are wrong. I did just change one thing and it didn't say, so I think... Why would she be the head of 2 gangs? Bike is done. Now it's Tuesday. You should call your mama. But you want to see how the rest of this unfolds, right, Armless? It's killing me. She can't be the head of 2 gangs unless she is. That would be wild, honestly. No, she should know. Have you made a typo? I love these things. These are so precious to me. Hildegard Bauer is one of 2 crime families in New Wells. Hildegard Bauer gained Moira Meredith's favor by working on the Heritage Project, and she gave advice that weakens the Angier Gang. Hello, Zeke. What's going on here? I'm solving a puzzle. I'm trying to parse together everything that's happened in this DLC thus far. I'm figuring it out. We're parsing it out. I hope you're doing well tonight, ZTE. There's 2 rival gangs. There's a land developer who is part of one of those gangs and also has a terrible, terrible weapon in their hands. A weapon that can change people's memories. Oh, very nice. I hope that works out for you, Zeke. Some gang rivalries, right? Here's the weird thing is, like, the Angier guy said he was from the north side. That's the thing that's weirded me out. I think only one thing is wrong. Oh, my back. Okay. Maybe it's just destroying, stealing, weakened, stopped, planted, accelerated, announced, produced, stole, scramble, destroy. Maybe we could destroy people's brains. No, it's scramble for sure. 2 things are wrong. Okay. Yeah, 2 things are definitely wrong. Did I just say the Bauer gang? That's so kind of you, Zeke. Good on you. And you had a chicken sandwich and 2 tacos? Delicious. It's so weird. Alex, you were saying you have a guess, a potential technicality. What do you think the technicality is? They planted... I think this is all right, and I'm pretty sure maybe something is wrong up here. This game is wild, let me tell you. Murder is happening. Gang fights are happening. People are putting drugs in chicken sandwiches. You wonder if they gave this evidence? Interesting. Okay, we could try something like they gave this tape recorder to Moira Meredith. Maybe. The Northsider gang was selling drugs. They gave this tape recorder. I guess they gave that to them, right? There's murder. Oh yeah. Folks are getting shots. Something's off. What else? What else have we like cracked open? Oh, right. There's this too. The project continues to show promise. Our new friend's offer of power seems to have been more than just an attempt to save his own life. So, interesting. If he hadn't hit your restaurant, the Andiros might have been the ones who found him. Okay. So they capture at some points Echo Secunda, and it's just like, he's like, listen, I can do something for you. I can use the power of my people, this ancient Lemurian power, to change stuff. Okay. We haven't been able to get Zero moved out yet. We're ready to continue phase 2 of the Disarranger as soon as you're ready. And Zero was like this weird collection of like a drill, some bullets, a measuring some sort of meter or whatever. What are the game accounts these technicalities? I wonder. Yeah, the fact that it didn't change much is confusing to me. I think maybe I'm wrong with this Northsider gang thing. Maybe it's just, let's just call it the Bauer gang. I'm mad. I'm mad, but I'm glad it's just the Bauer gang. Because the Andiers are both Northsiders. The Andiers were the Northsiders. So it's the Bauer gang, but they were called the Czars. I guess they are uncreative, huh? Just named the Bauer gang. Thought for sure they were the Czars. Oh, they aren't the Czars because they're like work with the Czar on this. Interesting. Now, girl, what in the... Attack. This looks fun, Ollie. This is, I believe... let me first say, Harmless, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. You should be a good daughter and call your mom. Thank you for keeping me company and playing this incredible game. I think you're going to really enjoy this when you get back from calling your mom. Because I believe what we are witnessing right now is someone's scrambled memory. I think this is Moira over here. No, I will not be silenced, for I am a fool. I heed no hero. That's Moira. She's the leader of the, There's 41 spots to look at. You gotta be kidding me. 41 spots to look at. Jesus Christ. She's the mayor of the town. I think we have just gotten our brain scrambled. And that's what we're seeing. A pair of robots told the snake to something the someone. The crossbow wielder shot the snake to maybe silence the balloon. This is a scrambled memory, obviously. This is very clearly a scrambled memory. The end of the tubes have been cut. You're one of those little insects. I think those might be bullets or something. Yes, go. Deflate her, ruin her, poison her, deflate her. There are still many spots to look at? Okay. I think I have to solve this first before I can move. This person's like, stop, maybe? Would you call this a robot? That's a robot to me. Yes, go. Deflate her, ruin her, poison her, deflate her. A pair of robots told the snake. A pair of robots? It is a little guy, isn't it? Yeah. Oh. He looked at my wondrous scroll. Why does it make him worry? He is crazed. Here I am, but then I go. The work bell rings and the kings arrive. The good twin must be let in. His departure creates a void. A hero is here, but rebuffed. You fell asleep earlier. Don't even know what it would have been like to wake up to this part. Yeah, welcome and everybody who's watching at this exact part. If you just walked in, you're like, girl, what is this game? I don't know. I don't know. Your mom needs to shower. You have some time to help us figure this out, right? The void is filled by the evil twin. He hides his nature and unpicks his brother's work. The eyes and ears gather. Eyes and ears, huh? I love this. This is just wild. But there's more spots to look at, right? Why does it make him worry? He is crazed. Okay. A pair of robots told the snake to... Oh, these two are the robots. Attack the balloon. The crossbow wielder shot the snake. The snake is like eating one of the bugs that are information. The snake is also connected to the tubes. So the crossbow wielder shot the snake to protect. Okay, hold on. He looked at my scroll. Why does it make him worry? He is crazed. The good twin must be let in. His departure creates a void. The hero is here but rebuffed. The void is filled by the evil twin. He hides his nature and unpicks his brother's work. The eyes and ears gather. This does seem like drugs, huh? Yeah, maybe. I haven't really tried them yet. Hey, Zeke, how is this hitting now? How is this hitting now that you're a bowl in? How is this working? Should I do Twin Peaks, but don't ask why? Okay. So this creature is like, stop what you're doing. I think we're seeing a murder. I will not be silenced, for I am a fool. I heed no hero. I heed no hero. What is this interesting clamshell situation? It says there's more for me to, like, investigate, too. Deflate her, ruin her, poison her, deflate her. Imagine if I snipe this without finding the other 40 spots. I'm pretty sure this is going to advance, though. They shoot the snake to protect the robots? Two things are incorrect. It's probably these two. Shoot the snake to read the scroll. No, it's exactly those two that are incorrect. To fill the void? It's these two that are wrong. The light bulb was vibing though. She's the mayor, you know? If you weren't confused before, you're really confused now. This is giving you Little Misfortune vibes. This is kind of giving me Dropsy vibes. Is there any reason you can't use the balloon twice? Oh, is there another thing I can do with that? There's nothing else to click on here for balloon. What is this that's floating over here? Do you think it's like the... Whoa, girl, I didn't know you could scroll in. Y'all, did you know you could scroll in? Why didn't y'all tell me I could scroll in? Jesus Christ. The work bell rings and the kings arrive. The good twin must be let in. His departure creates a void. A hero is here but is rebuffed. And the guy says, he looked at my wondrous scroll. Why does it make him worried? He is crazed. He hides his nature and unpicks his brother's work. The eyes and ears gather. I mean, the eyes and ears are gathering. They have gathered. They're here. The hero is here and is rebuffed. I heed no hero. Ooh, okay, so we're heeding no hero. The eyes and ears are gathering. Are we welcoming the twin? Okay. The work bell rings and the kings arrive. I wouldn't say anybody here is like a king unless these fellows are just thick kings. Okay. The good twin must be let in. His departure creates a void. The hero is here but is rebuffed. Crossroad wheel shoots the snake. What is the snake? Oh, you mean the word balloon? Oh, I mean, I guess we could protect the balloon. Okay, we're trying to protect the balloon. Interesting. Ah, here comes our 41 spots. Why does the snake got little legs? I think it was a tube. So the snake was on a tube that was... Look, there's a little person moving around here. It was connected to those two orange tubes. Here's the press conference. Okay, reporters. Reporters should be here in about an hour, so we have to wait until after the conference to get a coffee. Good old neighbor is dragging stuff around in the yard again. More insecurity arrive. Greg from Sonic Solutions arrived. Greg from Sonic Solutions left. Roy Sampson arrived and left. Porter should be here soon. That's the snake. Now we see it. Now we see it. Do you see it now? The person with the crossbow shoots the microphone, which is connected at these 2 points to the speakers, the tubes. The speakers are hardwired to the podium. Okay, microphony. The eyes and ears of the people that are gathering, right? This is Miss Moira. I think this is Hildegard, but you know. Saying shoot her now. But we'll wait on that. This guy might be... we might be Echo Secunda. I'm not really sure. Let's keep clicking. We're clicking around. There's my man. Arbash, I go. Catch them all. Trust in Echo Secunda. He's so wild, but I love him so much. I love his Target-themed jacket. Oh, not the golden idol again. You're killing me. A radio signal emitter. A portable microphone. Idiot. Senseless killing gets you caught. This way we go unnoticed and no one can trust your information ever again, provided this works as well as it did in testing. So... They just want to scramble Moira's brain so that she'll say just foolish things, right? Clam lips are a way to represent speakers? Yeah, an abstract way. It's like if somebody's on shrooms and tried explaining a room to someone. Exactly, Zeke. You get it perfectly. I suppose I should get moving as well. Sukuna should know all the necessary details, Miss Bauer. This is a radio signal retriever. A folded set of overalls. That's a guy from Sonic Solutions. I still think we should just kill her. No one can whisper to the name of Hildegard Bauer. That's the guy who's getting a little too close. Killing will get you in the way, right? Arbosh. I forget what Arbosh is. I might know this. Ketsamal. Tresneko Secunda. This is a Bauer restoration project over here. I'm not sure what Roy's looking for, but I suppose it's not my concern. I just got to grab some backup. Okay. So Greg from Sonic Solutions was absolutely that guy who had the overalls. That's Sonic Solutions, I'm pretty sure. Oh, also thank you for reminding me to drink some water. Completely forgetting. And then Roy arrives. He's like, this is suspicious. I saw you set up as I left. The microphone is hardwired to the speakers and they're facing away from the mayor. That's right, Mr. Sanson. Good, I'm not too worried about the speakers. They only want to hit her, not a whole crowd. They need something close to her face and they don't have that. Something wrong? Let me show you, detective. If you see this note, did I leave my uniform in your locker by accident? I don't have a spare and mine's been gone since it went out to the cleaners yesterday. Thanks, from Paul. Yeah, don't you love speakers and microphones? A speaker and a microphone contain the same basic internal components. Electrical signals, sound. Electromagnetic coil, diaphragm. Okay. When wired as a speaker, electrical signals are converted to a sound. When wired as a microphone, sound is converted to electrical signals. Okay, more clicking. Here's Miss Moira. That's Miss Meredith to you. And it's not just the phone. Walkie-talkies hardwiring the speakers? I'm not sure if I believe that sound can be that dangerous. Class 3 labs. After cleaning of illicit materials, see drug schedule P315. Building may return to regular use. Class 4 labs for public safety. Buildings harboring Class 4 labs must be destroyed. Okay. In here is a phone and 3 walkie-talkies. I wish you hadn't turned him away, Moira. Roy is a trustworthy man. If he says the phone is a risk, I'd rather be safe than sorry. Interesting. You can plug some earbuds into a microphone port and it'll work as a microphone. That's a cool sound fact. Thanks for that. People do wells. I have to take responsibility here. It's my resignation. I have failed you. Instead of saying, by trusting wrong people, I have failed you. The Heritage Project was meant to keep the buildings of our community safe. Move to after identity is revealed and build them up back to their former glory. Now, though, I've become an unwitting agent in the destruction, but I was not alone in this. Then she's going to reveal. Oh no, that's too much. We got a memory match first. Okay. This, I think, is eyes and ears, so I'm going to say it's like reporters. Now, who's using the gun? Who's shooting? Someone's shooting the microphone. Do you think it's poor Roy? Do you think it's Roy? Do you think it's Roy? Do you think he gets scrambled? That'd be so sad if he gets scrambled. I'll be so sad for Roy. Let's go back to Weird Dream. A pair of robots told the snake to attack the balloon. Oh, the walkie-talkies. Pair of robots. Deflate her, poison her, ruin her, deflate her. The robots are the walkie-talkies. If we have that as a thing. Okay, doesn't seem like it. Okay. You've used a mic as a speaker before. It's kind of cool. If you're in a PA audio room, you can actually switch the lines between the mic and the speaker system. You can hear the entire room because the PA system picks up on all the sound and plays it over the mic. It sounds like crap, but it does work. That's interesting. Which one is Roy? Roy is a detective. I hope he isn't, dead. No, he's not dead. Now, hold on one thing, though. The thing about this is, it is a golden crossbow. So I wonder if the crossbow is actually the idol. Is it being used by... Now, let's head back to the regular times. He's got the idol with him. And a microphone and a signal emitter. Okay. I think Mr. Secunda, Echo Secunda, is using the thing. So... I think this is Hildegard. She is giving the information. She's shooting the information over. Back to the dream world, back to the dream world. So, she is giving the order. Go, deflate her, ruin her, poison her, deflate her. Or is that... Because I think this is the microphone. These little weird-ass clams are the speakers. This is, I think, like the list of just guys? He looked at my wondrous scroll. Why does it make him worry? He's crazed. Here I am, but then I go. This was in the Zero box. A lot of these items is kind of the Zero box. Let's see the boxes that folks got. So, over here. No, just kidding. Over here. He's got sound dampening devices. This guy, I think, is Leo. Maybe Leo. I don't remember. He's Blondie. I should get moving as well. Secunda should know all the necessary details. He did the wiring stuff. He has a signal receiver. Secunda has... These are different items than what was in the Zero box mash. I mean, there was a remote in there, but there was like a level reader. It looks like they're all like removing the they all have the sound dampeners on them. So he's got two, one for him and one for her. He doesn't have one. And he's got a pair himself. Believe in Echo Secunda. I think this is like the guard, like a security guard. Now, the security guard had that like roster on him, right? Now, what is this little receiver thing? That's the radios, right? It's got to be the radios. It's got a lot wrong, huh? Okay. Got more than 3 things wrong. I'm pretty confident about these being reporters. Maybe it's an idol? No, I will not be silenced. I will not heed. I heed no hero. That's definitely the microphone. And these are definitely speakers. That's definitely Moira. Remove the ones that I'm like not entirely sure about. It'd be like this. Oh my god. I can't believe I'm not going to solve this case tonight. But I will also download Duck Detective because I'm pretty sure I'm going to solve this first thing tomorrow. And then we'll just be a detective in Duck Detective 2. I hope you all are having a good time, by the way. I am, I can't stop playing this game. It's so much fun. Okay. Okay. So-and-so planned to something her something. And that someone had been using something as a something to do something. Then somebody else planned to do this to someone by scrambling her memories, right? So that's got to be Hildegard Bauer. Plan to stop Moira Meredith by scrambling her memories. And Moira Meredith, she plans to retire. Or like reveal. Oh, announce her resignation, right? And that Hildegard Bauer had been using the Heritage Project as like a mask. Yeah, this game's giving me the brain scramblies, let me tell you. You're trying to be a quiet boy? I appreciate that, Mash. This game is Ultimate Comfy Mode. It's so good. I thank you all so much for watching, really, honestly. Also, I'm sorry I haven't been looking to see when, like, the ads are running and stuff. I've been, like, seriously so zoned in. So, like, stuck to this one. She was using it as a cover to manufacture druggies. She's making the drugs. And I know it's manufacture, right? Because on Meredith's desk, or somewhere over here, it's like these labs, some labs can be cleaned and then returned to regular use. They're discussing these places as labs, so their buildings are being used to create drugs. So somebody warned someone and her something. I think it's gonna be Mr. Roy Sampson. Warned Moira Meredith and her bodyguard. Oops, hold on. And her security. That sound could be dangerous. After talking to someone, oh yeah, the somebody from, it was like some jackass. It was from Sonic Solutions. Somebody worried that microphone could become a weapon, right? Or a gun. Let's see. Could become a, I'll just say a gun. Why not? After returning to the conference and something at the something, and looking at the microphone, perhaps, somebody realized had realized a red thing? A bodyguard. Oh, a sound technician. Like a sonic, a sound. Oh. I realized a sonic technician had. Oh, no. Hold on. Like a Bauer gang member. Gangster had disguised himself as a sound technician and like attached a something to the something so that somebody could something. That's why I know what he figured out. Hardwired to the podium. There's that snake. Has it happened yet, though? He's got a wire, and this is a signal receiver. Okay. Let's go back to the dream. A wire and a signal receiver. That's a signal receiver. And that's attached to the microphone. That's a receiver right there. Okay. Is that an emitter then? And let me just say the idol is being used by Secunda. Ooh, we're close. Is it a gun? No. It's an idol though. Could it be just a microphone? Or a speaker? Or a receiver? Or an emitter? Or a phone? Or a gun? I think we're really close. We're really close here. Is it not a roster here? Maybe a roster's wrong? Roster's the only thing that makes sense as like a thing that one could read. My wondrous scroll. He read my wondrous scroll. Okay. This guy right here is this guy right here. And this guy right here with the one eye is this guy right here. These are both security detail. What would I call that device? I think I'd call it a roster. I think roster is right. Speaker, emitter, Moira, security. Oh, maybe bodyguard? If bodyguard is there? That is a security detail guy. He's like, please don't shoot Miss Moira. That's nuts. That's a receiver. That's definitely a microphone. Are those reporters? They are the eyes. Now, if that's the same roster... If that's the same roster, does this... This lines up with the other things. So... The Kings arrive. The good twin must be let in. That must be the sound technician? Because the sound technician isn't there. Okay, yeah. This literally lines up with the other thing. Let's switch over then to see this. So, Moira in the security arrives is the equivalent to the work bell rings and the Kings arrive. Then Greg from Sonic Solutions arrive. Greg from Sonic Solutions leaves. Right? Greg from Sonic Solutions arrives. Greg from Sonic Solutions leaves. The hero is here. Leaves. 9:45. So what's the rest of this? The hero's here is rebuffed. The void is filled by the evil twin. He hides his nature and unpicks his brother's work. Then the reporters arrive. So this dream sequence obviously happens after the real time sequence. He hides his nature and unpicks his brother's work. So, okay. This happens after. So the real guy from Sonic Solutions does come by. And who is the real guy from Sonic Solutions? Let's find out. So we've got Paul from Sonic Solutions is the real guy. Greg, No, Greg is a real guy. I think then the blonde guy is, you know. After talking to Greg from Sonic Solutions, I think Roy Sampson warned Moira Meredith and her security that sound could be dangerous. After talking to Greg from Sonic Solutions, somebody worried that the microphone could become a gun? I guess? I don't don't know. Let's see. My brain's all screwed up. I feel like we're close, but I feel like my brain is wavering right now. Probably because it's 9 o'clock. Oh man, I'm so close. We're so close. Let's see if I can finish this in 5 minutes. They hit my brain with a disarranger, right? Roy Sampson warned Moira Meredith and her security that sound could be dangerous after talking to Greg from Sonic Solutions. Is that Greg? Maybe it was Greg. Maybe Roy... Let's put in the fact that Roy was worried that the microphone could become a gun. Right? After turning the conference and looking at the microphone, someone realized the Bauer gangster had disguised himself as a sound technician and attached a blank to the blank. It's gotta be something to the microphone. And if you look at this, I think it's like a receiver. So somebody... I think shot the microphone. I'm gonna say Roy Sampson shot the microphone. Okay. And I'm gonna say Roy Sampson took a look at it. I'm really close. Hi, Sarucci. Did anybody else think it was Wednesday? Did you? I knew it was Tuesday. This day is the start of my streaming week, so it's like after 2 days of rest, I'm like, better put on my overalls and my straw hat and get back into the content fields. So, but it does have the vibe of a Wednesday, doesn't it? How have you been, Sarucci? Hope you've been well. We have 2 or fewer things wrong here. And I really do think it was Mr. Roy Sampson. I think he got his brain blasted. Have you ever played any of these idle games, Sarucci? You thought it was Monday until like 2 p.m. today. Is that so? Me, I had it. I was right in my head, you know? You're confused. I think you should be. This is a very confusing presentation of this game. But it makes so much sense, let me tell you. Because right now, this person has had their mind, the person whose eyes we are looking through right now has had their mind scrambled. And this is actually the first time in this franchise that we're seeing something from someone's perspective, you know? This is the first time we're actually seeing the action happen. Thankfully, no one's actually being killed here. But, they are being threatened. So, I won't be silenced for I'm a fool, I heed no hero. I know that's Mr. Roy Sampson. Moira, an emitter. 2 or fewer incorrect. Let's try to change this. Maybe this is an emitter and this is a... No. Emitter is correct. Receiver. Oops, receiver was correct. So, what's wrong here? Let's change this to phone. Change this to gun. Oh no, we know it's Roy. God, I can't believe I forgot that I knew that. It's Roy. Obviously. Obviously, Roy is shooting this microphone. So, what is wrong here then? Gonna get some food. You'll be back if I'm streaming. I'm gonna play this again tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern, Zeke. 4 p.m. Eastern. Just go back 5 hours from right now and then go forward 24 hours. That doesn't make a lot of sense, but I will be playing this at the start of tomorrow's stream. What have you been playing lately, by the way, Sarucci? Thank you so much for stopping by. One of my fellow guildies hanging out. And her security, that sound could be dangerous. After talking to Greg from Sonic Solutions, Roy was worried that the microphone could become not a gun. It's not a dangerous also. It could become a speaker? Could become an idol? No. I thought for sure this golden thing in the dream world was the golden idol and that they were using it to destroy it. But Roy, I can't believe poor Roy got, by the way. Roy has been permanently scrambled forever. You know why? I think the microphone could become an emitter or something. Here's the problem. This mic, something has gone wrong here with like the speakers or something. Oh, that's wrong. It is the microphone. Okay. So this setup, which we can see actually looks more like this in real life. Then gets doctored up by this dude over here. Sneaking in. He's got a radio signal receiver. He's attached it. He's hardwired it in. He got too close to the truth and he got it. Roy's our boy indeed. So he gets in there. Most of these folks that are operating at close range, like Echo, and the bodyguard guy, they all have like sound dampening things. I know we're so close. Listen, I gotta know. Does anyone know exactly what I got wrong? I bet Ollie knows. Ollie, do I have one or two things incorrect? That's my eggplant question. You think I know what I got wrong? After looking at the microphone, Roy realized that Bauer gangster disguised himself as a sound technician and attached a receiver to the microphone, so Roy seems to shut the microphone. You think it's two. Okay. Roy warned Moira and her security that sound could be dangerous. After talking to Greg from Sonic Solutions. Maybe it's like Paul. Nope, it's for surely Greg. Roy worried that the microphone could... No, it's not an emitter. It's not an emitter. The microphone could become a something. A car. The microphone... Well, let's put in, like... What's the guy have? He looks at this thing from Sound Solutions, right? So... He looks at this. So, when wired as a microphone, sound is converted into electrical signals. The mic could become a drugs. Yeah. He's worried the microphone could become a speaker. Alright, what two do you think I have wrong, Ollie? I would love to know. Like, I get what's happening here. I think I get the fundamentals of what's happening here. But I think I'm just using the wrong words to say it. I think this is all right. I think this is all right. I think that's all right. The exact same thing stumped you for a while. I think it's just something like silly. I think it must be this and this that are wrong. It may just be one thing that's wrong now. Interesting. Roy Sampson realized that Bauer gangster disguise was assigned to attach a receiver to the microphone, so Roy Sampson shot the microphone. Everything's right but these two. So... It's not the speaker being a microphone. Speaker is now correct. Because that's what you learn over here, isn't it? A speaker and a microphone contain the same components. When wired as a speaker, electronical signals are converted into sound. When wired as a microphone, sound is converted into electrical signals. So this speaker becomes a microphone. A receiver is attached to the microphone so that it receives signals. So what have I gotten wrong? What have I got wrong? Alex, what do you think I have wrong? The microphone could become a speaker. Sound could be dangerous. If something's wrong here, the microphone becomes something. Something. One thing is dangerous. What is the one thing that's wrong here? Ow. Oh man. Oh boy, my back. Okay. You want to know what you missed? You want to know what you missed, Lisa? Welcome to where our brain is at right now. Identify the microphone. How are the wires set up? So the wires should be going to the speakers. Oh, I guess it was cut off, and then the microphone was attached to the emitter instead. I think it was like fully cut. I thought he was cutting off this. He's just killing the snake. This is already cut. That's already been cut. He didn't have anything to do with that. The trajectory's not that. So those have been slashed. So it sure as hell is a scene, right, NRL? And I have to tell you, this makes perfect sense to me. This makes perfect sense to me. That's all right. But what would the microphone become? We are from the land of ooh, right? Yeah, everything's all warped. Yeah, you might be off. You have to Bruno more. You're thinking of the evil twin thing. Uncertain if that's a problem for now or later. The evil twin. So I think the good twin is the guy from Sound Solutions who comes by and sets up the speakers. He leaves. Roy Sampson arrives. He leaves. They don't listen to him. Then Greg, or whoever they're pretending to be, he hides his nature and unpicks his brother's works. It's them cutting the sound and like this void filled by the evil twin. He hides his nature and unpicks it. That's the guy from the Bauer gang who cuts the wires to the speakers and instead sets the microphone up to the receiver so that it can emit sound instead. That's what that means to me. The numbness is gone. Woohoo! You're having your dinner. Hell yeah, sushi burrito time. Let's go. So he's worried that the microphone could become not a speaker. An emitter. A receiver. An idol. A gun. Yeah, it's a receiver that is attached. Man, I really don't know. Looking at the microphone, okay, it could become a. I'm gonna put speaker here. Well, what would he look at? What would Roy Sampson look at after looking at the what? The microphone? You think you can look at the speaker? With the receiver? The emitter? The car? Oh, he looked at the roster! He looked at the roster! Duh! He looked at the roster! Because he says, he looked at my wondrous scroll. Why does it make him worry? He is crazed. Obviously. Time for people to be dead. Unhand me. Do you know what that woman told you? I don't know what that woman told you, but I run a legitimate business, and you have brutalized my employees. Mr. Sampson, I gotta see Mr. Sampson. How is Mr. Sampson? He's against all odds we rise. Not as conquerors, but as protectors of a galaxy that will remember this day forever. Shout out to you, Roy Sampson. I have discovered a pirate. Am I a historian or history? Our escape, his weapon, our hunger, my service. Girl, what does this mean? What happened? Good thing they broke that freaking idol again, thank God. Oh, his memories. Yo. Oh, yeah, of course. Girl, what is all of this? This is a lot. This is a lot. This is a lot. Chicken. Wow, this is nuts. Memories. Let's see Roy's memories. Whoa. This is so sick. I love video games. This is sickening. I love it. I can't wait. I can't wait to do this tomorrow. He's spoken to Greg. He knew Greg hadn't been there, right? Yes, good points. I love video games. Look at this. Look at this puzzle-ass puzzle I gotta do. He's about to Zorch the Flemoids. Well, obviously this guy starts off with the hat. Well, not when your memory's all screwed up. And also, we have a hat on. Interesting. See this like visor goggle situation? Fascinating. Oh my god, video games. Also looks like the ad break is gonna start soon. I want to keep playing the video game. Where did Roy end up? He was guarding the side street. Good, he had the sound protection on. There's still one more spot to click on? What the frick? Oh, he still has stuff on him. His memories. Right. But his memories are scrambled, so we have to put them back in order. Did Echo get scrambled? No, I think Echo Secunda's memories are in the right order. See the end for tomorrow? We're gonna have to. I'm gonna save it for tomorrow because you know we gotta do this for the Trans Empowerment Project tomorrow. I also have to see if Saruchi said they were playing anything lately. Okay, just want to make sure. Okay, y'all. This is it for me for the evening. I'm so excited to beat this game with you all tomorrow. I figured they would do a DLC about Echo Secunda and a DLC about Roy Sampson. I did not know they were going to combine them together, and I love that. I think that's great. Good for Roy. He's really killing it. Good for him. You know, it's sleepy time for me. Yeah, I'm going to hope I wake up tomorrow. My back is better. Oh, that'd be nice. Yeah, did you see that meet? I think that memory is like... God, I hope I remember everything tomorrow. Ooh, I cannot wait for this, dude. Oh my god, I'm looking at it right now and I want to do it. I just want to solve this puzzle right now because I can see it and I'm like, I know where to put it. Can I just show you for one sec? Look at this. Pause the freaking music. This is when he gets hungry and he decides to steal food. Right? He's like, I'm hungry. And then the Tiger Gang, they're like, we're taking you to our queen, right? And then they work in service. He works in service of them. See, this is him taking the chicken from the gang. I love video games. I want to do this right now. And also, you see this? I'm pointing at my screen. You see this? And all this right here? This is from the base game. See how it's like the symbol is the O-Pig kind of. Sorry, anyway, it's the folks who were doing they were going to use the Agent Orange to make everybody love the soda, you know? I want to play it right now. Ah, good. Can I just do a little bit? Let me just do it. No. I'm going to do the rest of it tomorrow. Okay. We're starting off with Secunda's memories. Okay. Thank you all for being here. I have to wave goodbye to YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you. I'm like losing my mind over this video game in the best way. So I'm going to give this to Future Tina. It's going to save my exact position.